Well, howdy.
Oh, wrong
Hi.
page. Yeah.
Hello.
Spoilers.
What?
Oh.
What?
Nothing. As you were, citizen.
You clicked the wrong page.
Welcome
No,
back
no.
to Powered by the House. On our
We're
first
so
session of April.
professional.
Happy April, everybody.
Yay. Wow.
Yeah, we're actually not running a session. April Fools we are! Haha, got ya!
It's not April Fool's, dumbass.
Well, then
That
why
was
are all these
yesterday.
clowns around?
That's the joke, Maya! No one expects it on April 2nd.
Wow, you're so funny and hilarious.
I am, thank you for noticing.
They
Welcome
won't
to
find
Powered
your
by the
body.
House, where we all love each other here.
I didn't realize it came for out of body.
I'm a malignant AI.
We're all just disembodied
Yeah.
voices, remember?
If one of us gets replaced by AI, who do you think it will be?
I choose to
Dan, you just
I mean,
volunteer
there is like fucking AI cloning software.
No, we're fucked.
Yeah, like literally, like you can fucking replicate people's voices like scarily accurately, and it's terrifying.
Oh, then we're fucked as shit. We have like 100+ hours of our voices on here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like,
Look, you will know if I'm cloned if I talk a lot.
Yeah.
Because your mic will sound clear.
Yeah.
Welcome to Powered by the House, where we are playing Mass New Generation. But first, our 15 minutes of banter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we
Alright,
bantering
you're
about?
starting the clock now.
Okay, what are we talking about today? What silly little thing are we getting into today?
I
No,
don't
man,
know.
that's horrible. Get it together.
I didn't even say anything, dumbass.
Why do you have to be so mean?
She's learning, Matt. She's learning.
I don't want to be nice. I want to go ape shit.
You've changed, man. You got spikes.
You got spikes, man. You got spikes. God. Well, now I want to talk about South Park because you referenced that.
No.
Okay, then we won't talk about it then.
I don't wanna talk.
That's fine.
I don't know. Nothing's been happening lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wake up, go to sleep, wake up again, go to sleep
Yeah.
again. That's about
April
it.
Fool's is kind of underwhelming.
Yeah,
terms
there
of
was
the jokes I saw.
There was no real tomfoolery yesterday.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
not strictly true.
Well, yeah,
Like there was
Tampa
some, but it
alive.
wasn't like crazy.
Yeah, there was a shooting in my friend's neighborhood. That's tomfoolery.
There was a
Oh, God.
shooting?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah, they're
Was
local
it
Trader Joe's.
a normal shooting or another mass shooting?
Well, 4 people got shot.
Oh, yep, that's
I mean,
mass.
isn't it the same thing, Matt?
Fair. In America.
And we all thought Trader Joe's was safe.
To the jonker, every shooting is a mass shooting. Welcome to Powered by the House, where we all live in a dystopia called America. I mean, with them banning TikTok and then soon enough, like, doing the spying on everyone's like personal data, like we gotta crank these sessions out before they find us.
Yeah, our days are fucking numbered.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Oh no, not numbers.
I gotta pump up those TikToks for the past 14 episodes.
Yeah, we have a lot of.
In 14 episodes and I think 12 streams.
Yeah. We're missing. We have a lot. We're behind on some stuff.
Yeah, but it's fine. That's the Powered by the House way.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we
Send
ever
in your
told
favorite
anyone
Powered by
we
the
were
House.
going to update, right?
Yeah, we never. Well, we haven't told anyone that in the past 3 weeks. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's how
Everything is fine.
that's how basically every relationship works. If you don't remind each other like you're dating or married, you can fuck anyone, and then you just,
Yeah.
match up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. That's how that works. It's good.
I mean, some traditional English sausage rolls right now. Goddamn fantastic.
What is your favorite traditional English thing that's not imperialism?
Oh. Well,
I know I
Yeah,
really
okay.
limited the
Got it.
field there.
Yeah, I was about to say colonialism.
um,
I feel like that's too closely related.
Yeah, I know it is.
oh, he's rolling.
Hmm?
He's rolling.
Cheese rolling?
Yeah,
Oh, that's yeah.
What?
Okay.
I brought this up before.
Yeah, it's stupid.
There is an English tradition where you gather. It's sort of like the American equivalent might be like a what are they called? Yeah, the thing where when you go to like a football game or whatever, and everyone hangs out from the trunks of their
tailgate?
Tailgate?
Yeah, it's like a tailgate party, except instead of a tailgate situation, everyone gathers at the bottom of the hill.
Uh-huh.
And then everyone goes to the top of the hill with their wheels of cheese, and then they roll them down.
And they
Okay.
don't they chase them, or they try to catch them or get
Yes.
ahead of them.
Yes,
Yeah.
they try and keep up.
Okay. But these
And
are like
then do they
these
eat
are
the
steep
cheese
yield.
afterwards?
I mean, I'm sure some people do.
The last time you told me about this, I'm pretty sure like these hills are rather steep, and people usually get like injuries going down them, right?
Yeah, they fly down them. They try and run down them, and then they launch, and then they start rolling and like breaking and spraining shit.
I will be honest, it is far more like watching it with Camper back then. It was far more interesting than it had any business being.
Well, I mean, you have to keep in mind, when it was made, there wasn't a lot of shit to do.
Yeah, so they're like, let's run down a hill and hope we don't break our ankles.
Yeah,
Well,
let's roll
facing up.
cheese and then try and beat it.
Yeah. Just catch the plague. Just die.
So, in essence, in short, we invented the wheel. You're welcome.
That's not.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, and that was also the beginning of cars, because eventually there was gonna be 4 cheese wheels, and someone would land on it, and then people would be like, "Ah, that's a good idea."
Oh wow, I'm excited. You know, I'm kind of upset that human history didn't go like numerically with wheels, where it's like first there were 1-wheeled vehicles, then 2-wheeled vehicles, and 3-wheeled vehicles. Like I'm kind of upset we didn't go from like unicycles to bikes to tricycles to cars, and then like to like semis and shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure they started at like 2 wheels.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I just think it'd be funny to see a bunch of cavemen rolling around on unicycles. It's just entertaining to me.
A new relic, you say?
Okay.
Yeah. So, back to our featured programming here at Halcyon Academies. Last time on Halcyon Academies, the Wild Cards managed to take down Lieutenant Deuce of the Scorchers. Yay!
Deuces.
Yay!
And he was turned over to Aegis, and that probably won't have any repercussions on Six or his people in any way, shape, or form whatsoever.
Yeah. Also, this is sounding like deja vu.
Yeah, you guys went away before. This time, he's actually locked up.
Wait,
We
who's?
swear.
Deuce.
Oh,
Actually locked up this time. We promise 100%.
Well,
No takesies backsies.
Yeah.
We arrested the deuce bag.
I mean, you had to arrest him twice to make it count.
and
Didn't
if
name-
we have to arrest him a 3rd time, we ain't giving him back to you.
He's ours now.
See, C6, that's why you couldn't get arrested. You have to try 5 more times.
Yeah, once six of Six's parents reject him, then it finally gets somewhere.
Yeah, I got 1 already. 1 mom, 1 dad. I got like 2 more to go.
Yeah. See? Good. That's the reason why you had to fight the shaman 5 times. I'm pretty sure you guys
Yeah.
actually did have to face off against the shaman 5 exact times. Which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. And unintentional.
Yeah, 5 times in 5 days.
Yeah. It was more like 5 times in 3 days, honestly.
It felt like that.
Yeah.
People say, "Oh, I wish I were more busy. I wish I had more to do," and then the wild cards would be like, "No, you don't.
No, you don't. You don't want
No.
that. Trust
You
me.
want the
I don't
break."
think-
Take the time.
Sometimes nothing is nice.
You want
I
more
mean,
to do?
Sam
Take
would
our
never say
take
that.
our work for once in a while.
The wild cards overhear a conversation where there's someone's like, "Oh, nothing is happening," and they're just like, "God, I wish that was us."
Yeah, nothing ever happens in this city. It's like you're fucking welcome.
You liar! You're a liar! But yeah, you guys locked up Lieutenant Deuce, but not without some difficulties. As Six went on a self-sabotaging campaign and nearly destroyed the entire industrial district by haphazardly fucking everything up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you say self-sabotaging. There was just kind of generic
Yeah.
sabotaging.
Well,
at
it was
some-
it was sabotage. It was destructive, and then it became self-destructive, and then it went destructive again, and then it became self-destructive again.
I was still away from getting my namesake.
What, Ravager?
6.
Oh. But yeah, things are good now. As Six did try to have the team send him to Aegis to be arrested, but the wildcards were like, you're not getting off that easy, bitch. Yeah. Has Six learned to start communicating with the team instead of just walking off? 6?
I've communicated with the team many of times.
Mm-hmm.
Have you listened?
Yeah, what about when it matters?
Jesus.
But yeah, things are good. Things are good. The industrial district is being rebuilt. But there are more important
Again.
things happening as the wild cards have entered spring break.
Woo.
Yeah.
No.
Be happy.
No. Now I'm jealous because the wild cards have more spring break than I have left.
Yeah. Today's
Yeah.
my last day of spring
Yeah,
break.
same.
It is Wednesday, March 28th, 2018 in Halcyon City. Or should I say, off the coast of Halcyon City.
Hey.
The Wildcards had, even though it was Wednesday, the Wildcards left Sunday, midday Sunday, on a cruise. And on the, 3-ish days that you guys have been on this cruise, things have been relaxing but tense, because of how things went, a bit ago before spring break hit. And also, to add to the tense and somewhat uneasy feelings, the person who gathered this cruise together was Monomyth, the robot from Aegis.
Why?
The Sears program. That's a great question. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
my
find out
first-
today.
Oh, is he finally trying to kill us all now? Finally.
Yeah, that was my thought too. This was
Oh, finally
this
he's
is
gonna
a
kill
trap.
us. But yeah, Monomyth has invited you guys all on a spring break cruise, which everyone was kind of initially turned off by, but it was like, man, it's a free cruise. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to not feel the wind blowing through my holographic hair.
Will you ever be happy?
No.
I'm not alive.
Is that a
enough.
question I need to ask or need to answer?
I'm not alive enough. I'm not dead enough. When's it gonna be good enough for you? But yeah, things have been tense on the cruise so far, in this very large yacht. And unfortunately, most of the invitations that were, or a good few of the invitations that were sent out were rejected or denied, as is the case for Parkour and Caliber, who are doing hero works with their mentors and Under the Table with Lucky Break. Was also denied by Cambion, who is busy with some hellish responsibilities, and also felt it was probably best to, like, for him and Audrey to have a little bit of space over spring break.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And,
just spring break.
and And of course, also all of Halcyon High, including Mason, also had to deny because of a schedule conflict with their annual Spring Fling dance, which is very important. It's a very important tradition in Halcyon High. And with Mason going, of course, Juno is also going, and so she also is not on this wonderful cruise. But at this point, you guys have been just sailing out. You're about a good 15-20 hours out from the shores of the waterfront district. Yeah, and things are fine. Does anyone have any questions about the cruise before we dive in? I mean, sail away. bad there.
Any question about the cruise before we sink into it?
Before we really capsize this session. Anyone got any type-related questions?
What's the name of the ship?
Titanic Junior.
I was gonna say Titanic 3.
What happened to 2?
It had a long, successful career.
Well, there was that Pacifican situation. They didn't bring it down, it just sunk and hit one of their cities.
Yeah.
The sinking was completely unrelated.
Oh god. It's their equivalent of a meteor. But yeah, you guys are sailing away on Monomath's ship, Titanic 3. Yes, that is the name for it.
Yes, Titanic 3, The Revenge.
When people have asked about it,
Damn.
when people have asked about it, does Monomath just say, "Oh yeah, you'll figure out what it means later"?
Don't worry, you'll see soon as he starts driving north into the ice caps.
Hey, iceberg, ho! Get it? 'Cause it's like the Titanic, and then he just keeps veering toward it, like iceberg, iceberg, iceberg.
Like those Titanic reenactments. Have you guys seen those?
No.
What?
What are you talking about?
Is it like a Civil War reenactment except colder?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like dinner events, but they're Titanic reenactments.
It must be really expensive to sink that boat every time.
But yeah, they get like props, and then you have to like get on a lifeboat and sail away, and you get like a nice dinner, like it was the Titanic and shit.
Yeah, that's what I remember about the Titanic, the nice dinners.
I mean, only one of the days that it was floating did it sink, technically.
Yeah,
Every
sure.
day leading up to that was totally fine.
Yeah, and every day before that wasn't in the newspaper.
Everyone on their Titanic had a fucking 5-course meal, right?
Yeah, everyone had a great time.
Dude,
Yeah.
well-fed coal boys, I'll tell you that.
And poor immigrants in the lower class.
Yeah, their gruel was high class.
Well, they
Best
definitely
rule in the
immigrated.
world.
They thought they were going to immigrate to another country, and they did. Atlantis.
Did Atlantic sink in the Atlantic or the Pacific? It was the Atlantic, right?
Yes,
it was the
the
Atlantic, because it was coming from like
Oh, it's coming from Europe.
It was coming
yeah,
from
it was coming from Ireland. Yeah. I was about to say what's the difference, but then I was like, I don't want to get killed.
Yeah, careful. They, more than anyone, like their bombs.
We can't be this mean to the Irish this early.
I'm half Irish. I'm half allowed to do it.
It's self-hate.
Which one of your parents was full Irish?
My mother.
I'm sorry
That's
that your mother betrayed the Irish
I'm
people.
sorry to Irish people.
Yeah.
It's just called colonialism.
But yeah, you guys are sailing away. Checking in with Six. Hey, Six.
What's up, bruh?
How's things been going with the jungle? As you know, you said that you would do something for them and then you didn't do that.
Been trying. Yep, been trying. Now I'm just
You
deciding.
didn't try hard enough, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
it seems
told
like
you
it. I'm-
Bring bring Deuce back to the jungle to face trial from the people, and then you didn't do that.
Yep, I failed again.
I mean, Deuce is facing trial by the people, just not these people.
Just not you people.
It's not you people.
Honestly, Six is gonna just give up and just say, look, if Cinco wants to send him back to the Amazon, I'll help him.
Oh, so running from your problems, I see.
Look, if he wants them to go back to the Amazon, I'll help him.
Wow. Running more than Sam out here.
Giving up is a long-standing tradition in the wild cards.
Look, when I try to help, it doesn't go right. When I try not to help, I get blamed for it. It's not going. I don't win no matter what I do.
I mean, you didn't try really. I mean, you went there and you fought him, and then when it was like, okay, let's arrest him, you didn't even bring up, oh, the jungle wants him. Everyone's like, okay.
Oh yes, like the group, like this group of this team will say, yes, let's send him to the jungle.
Technically, you didn't even bring it up really. So,
wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you don't know. Maybe we would have.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
We'll never know because you never tried.
you know, Sam might have even gone along with it before everything happened. But then everything
Yeah,
did happen.
if Six would have stayed around instead of breaking through the wall and causing a mental maelstrom spell, and said like, hey, I'm trying to arrest this guy so he can face trial by the jungle, maybe the team would have supported you, because they're your friends and stuff. But instead you walked off and then didn't bring it up ever. And now the jungle entity is mad at you.
Everyone needs to be mad at me.
No.
I feel like you're not grasping the point
Not
here.
the lesson. There isn't the moral PSA at the end of the episode.
Yeah, I don't think you're grasping this part. I don't know what kind of WandaVision shit you're pulling with the rewrites, but this is not.
The end of the credits, it just flashes to Six and is like, hey guys, I just want to tell you all that the lesson of this episode is near and dear to my heart. I can't do anything right, and everyone hates me.
And you hear all the wild cards off screen going, no! Fucking read the line!
Look, I know reading is
If
new
we
to
hate you, it's because this is the conclusion you keep coming to.
This is why
You
we
hear
do
that?
the fucking
Hatred.
after school specials!
Listen to all that hatred coming my way.
It's self-fulfilling, honestly. He's doing it to himself now. This is why I said this is an
Yeah.
act of self-harm at this point.
Yeah, Six yells, I learned it from watching you in the mirror.
Texts himself and says, "Go fuck yourself, you asshole, you piece of shit." Leaves himself a voicemail where he's just slandering himself.
Yeah, he puts it on like a time release email.
Look at all this hate mail I've been getting. Six, all this is from you. Exactly. But yeah,
It's
You
going
guys
well, man. It's going well.
You guys hate me too much to tell me you hate me.
I know what you feel, and me telling you how you feel will make you hate me more. Because I mean, you already hate me, so might as well dig myself deeper. That's the Six way.
Yeah. Yeah, when Six finds himself in a hole, he says, well, China's nice this time of year.
Jesus. But yeah, you guys are all on this wondrous yacht.
Nice.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And with you
Never
are
apologize for greatness.
with you are of course the Westies, Odie, and Gnarly. The three Titan kids that you guys are close friends with, Suture, Komodo, and Tim. The hot couple of the century, Atlas and Omen. And Monument is also here driving the ship.
Oh, he's driving the ship.
Yeah,
We're all going to die.
Yeah, Monomyth he's the captain.
So
Where
he's
did
going
he
to go
get
sacrifice
the
us
boat?
to his robot god.
Where did he
I'm
get the
guessing.
boat? Play to find out, fucko. Listen, don't ask this robot who loves adventures where he got the boat, how he got his boating license, where you're going, how long it's gonna take. Just enjoy the journey.
Look, I don't ask him how he got his boating license. He's a robot. He can learn really easily.
everyone like starts asking Monomyth questions, and he just starts turning up the radio around the ship, and you just hear somewhere. Which reminds me, welcome to issue number 54, Beyond the Sea. There we go.
Have you corrected yourself?
Fucking gift. But yeah, there are four decks to this boat. The very upmost deck is kind of like the steering area of the captain's quarters. The next floor down is kind of like it's kind of a kitchen area, kitchen dining. There's some jet skis, a little life raft up there. Then there's the lower deck, or whatever the next floor down, which is kind of like a dining area, lounge area kind of type deal. And then underwater, the lower part is where all the bedrooms are and such. But yeah, you guys, it's early on this Wednesday morning, or early enough, where you guys are waking up, and there's a delicious breakfast prepared by yours truly, Monomyth.
I don't know if I...
Yeah, immediately everyone is suspicious, because Monomyth doesn't like any of you. Why is he being nice?
Look, he's trying to make us go out of our guard, lower our guard to kill us, and we don't trust him, so we never lowering our guard.
He starts giving you guys good advice. You're like, what the fuck's going on here?
He's being too nice, guys. He's not the same moment. Here's the thing: the moment he starts being nice to Quinn is when we know he's going to kill us.
But yeah, right now Monomyth is up top in the captain's quarters, being pestered by Gnarly. I don't know, probably convincing him to make an iceberg so we can run into it or something.
Yep.
But yeah,
Who would want to snowboard on an iceberg in the middle of the sea?
As you guys are filing in, whether you're on the upper deck or lower deck, there's a nice like little balcony view where you can kind of look down and see the others, or look up and see the others. And everyone's within basically earshot of each other. It's all fine. But yeah, how is brunch going? Who's eating the food? Who's socializing? Who's having a good time?
Stan would have probably waited for someone else to eat first. Using the excuse of like, oh yeah, I mean, I eat super fast, so, you know, I don't want to be done before everyone else, then I just kind of feel like an asshole.
Atlas goes, more for me! And just starts piling up his plate, eating relentlessly, and then foaming at the mouth and having a seizure.
I feel like everybody like wait a few minutes after he starts eating, like...
Yeah. If they're like, if Atlas can't survive it, it's definitely not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's like...
Yeah, I eat though, so I can... Yeah, I'm not afraid of poison.
I mean, if you say so, he says, slowly reaching toward the food.
Omen's just
Then
looking at
after-
you. She's like, I thought you ate fast.
I do. He's just eyes locked on Atlas. Like, okay, I think we're good.
It's like, okay, that's 5 minutes. Yeah. I was like, isn't this great? Just all of us, counting like 13 of us, all out here on the open waters, international waters, facing danger, the threats of being shot at by a torpedo or a missile from a foreign nation that hates and fears us. Isn't that great?
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna shoot a torpedo at a yacht.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, that's kind of the hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
He starts eating more food. He starts eating Omen's food. Omen's just been like, she's been analyzing, like magically analyzing the fucking food. to see if it reacts to certain spells, and then Alice just starts eating it too. So, you guys think we're gonna go scuba diving soon or something? Some of the dolphins?
Do they? Does Monomyth have like scuba gear on the ship?
And then you just hear over the intercom like, "This is your captain speaking. There was scuba gear on the ship."
Okay, well, starts looking behind him, like looking at picture frames and shit. It's like, okay, well, ship is bugged.
You see, one of the paintings has like these super bionic eyes that just start zooming in on you. This is your captain speaking. The ship is not bugged.
Spam's just mouthing, bugged.
This is your captain speaking. I saw that. Quinn.
What?
Quinn, Lilith, how are you guys doing at breakfast?
Yeah, I think Quinn's just sort of sitting there, like, I think they're feeling that this is probably gonna turn into another like horror movie situation. Like they have a suspicion, so they're just kind of like hanging back. They're probably eating something that they brought on with them.
There's just saltwater taffy and jerky. And Lilith, how is the breakfast cruise going for you?
Oh, it's going fine, fine. I'm not eating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
Why not?
Why not? Are you afraid?
No, I can't. I do not have a digestive system, Mad.
Make some like holographic meatloaf and eat that or something. At least be part of the socialization shit.
I mean, Lilith is going to socialize. That doesn't mean she's going to eat.
Odie's like, you're thin as a bone. Here, have some eggs, and like shoves it into your face, and it just falls out.
It phases through.
Lilith goes, delicious.
Wow. Thank you, Atlas.
Second, I can almost taste it.
It's almost like I could feel that.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah, but... So how has everyone been enjoying the cruise so far?
I mean, it's hard to get out of the kind of permanent sense of paranoia, but besides that,
Why is everyone so paranoid?
Because like Monomyth is like a fucking crazy person or robot person, and hates all of us.
I mean, why do you think he hates everybody?
he's been
I mean, it's not like we really did anything to him.
He's
been
been
very
newsletters
explicit about
it.
this.
I mean, to be fair, he hates Quinn the most.
Hmm? Yeah, which is why I'm very suspicious.
It's not like he'd poison you and throw your body overboard or anything, though.
No, I would.
Oh.
I don't doubt that, honestly.
Odie's like,
And I mean, you know, the
no, babe, don't get thrown overboard.
Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude?
Wow, it's crazy. We're on the ocean, surrounded by water, and yet you're still so thirsty.
Hey, Sam,
God.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, well,
I mean, you can't
I don't
drink
think
all
you could
water.
really drink the water of the ocean.
Yeah.
well, I mean, you can drink it
You shouldn't.
technically.
I was like, really? And he gets up and starts
No,
moving too.
no.
No, I want to see how this plays out.
He jumps
bitch!
down, lands on
Oh
the
my
boot
God.
that Audrian's suture is sitting on, nearly cracks and just keeps rushing over to the water and dips his hand, tries to cup it into his mouth. He's like,
Oh my
boy,
God.
here we go.
Oh no.
See? Told you, you can physically drink it.
Oh, this is horrible.
I never said it tasted good.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like salt water with like fucking fish piss in it or something.
Fish piss.
Oh, bare minimum. Oil, any kind of like runoff from any kind of super
Trash.
science, super
Microplastics?
Mike, that's not in my diet.
mutagens.
Yeah, as Atlas nearly crushes your head, Audrey. Suture's just like
Yeah.
looking back wide-eyed, just like, he'll be fine, right?
What was that?
He's like, he'll be fine, like the ocean water drinking guy.
I mean, it's Atlas. He'll probably be fine.
I'm just like, okay. But before, that whole thing, I was gonna say we should all, eat on the same floor and stuff. It's like a big hero family.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What's the family of it?
all of us. We're all here, all 13 of us, and we're all eating together, having a good time.
Well, if
I
we
mean-
should all be on the same floor, then why are we down here and they up there?
Well, I've been waiting for them to come down here.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I do want to say, Six is like in his old vacation attire that he wore when he was on vacation, and reading a book about sacrifices in number 13. Just making sure it's not anything to do with the sea.
The ocean sacrifice of the 14 ritual.
Just making sure this is not some sacrifice that he's going to plan out on us.
Listen, don't worry about it. Monomyth is your friend and you can trust him.
Me and Monolith get along barely.
Yeah,
Who,
the fact
who
that
told
we
you that
annoy each
Monomyth
other.
is our friend and that we can trust him?
Monomyth yesterday.
Oh, interesting.
After you caught him putting wrist in the food. It's like, oops, that was an accident. I'm your friend. You can trust me. Now get out.
Monomyth is our friend. We can trust him.
It's body snatches, but he's replacing everybody with fucking androids.
Only Monomyth, despite being a robot, is actually not very good at making androids.
Yeah. He's failing robotics class.
It's like, Monomyth, you're a robot. Why aren't you good at robotics? You're a human. Why aren't you good at biology? The fuck
Why,
up.
why aren't you an anthropologist?
But yeah, on the upper deck, Omen's like, so when do you think they're gonna come up here so that we can all eat breakfast together like that blonde girl said?
I think we should really be using the entire space of the yacht, right?
But I thought the whole plan was to like eat together or whatever.
We are eating together. Just there's a vertical difference. That's all.
She looks over at the lower decks like, uh-huh. Who are you avoiding?
I feel like that's neither here nor there, really. Like if we really consider, like,
It's Tim.
Oh,
I mean that's
was
an
gonna-
assumption.
I was gonna
that-
guess 6, but I guess Tim makes sense too.
Why would it be avoiding 6?
I don't know. I could just feel the animosity between you guys. It's hot.
I'm a Westie. When have I ever avoided animosity?
And she stops for a second. She's like, oh, good point. Well, I look forward to the rest of this trip.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect too much.
Atlas eventually walks back over to like where Six and Audrey are. Like, so you guys coming up for breakfast?
have got comfortable where I was.
Oh, well, I thought we were all eating together.
Yeah, down here,
Oh.
right?
Hey, guys! And Al's just yelling up to the upper deck.
What?
Are we eating down here or up there?
I don't
Both.
know.
Both?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I thought the point was to eat as like a whole family unit or something.
Yeah, traditional family homes have an upstairs and a downstairs.
They don't traditionally have two kitchens, though.
Well, you know, we're doing something new.
I don't know. I kind of like tradition.
Yeah, I don't even know if we have enough tables at like, or not enough seats at like both spots. You know.
We'll just bring the chairs downstairs.
I don't know. I feel like Monomyth has a particular feng shui thing going on here. You know.
No, he'll be fine. Just toss him down and I'll catch him and set him up down here.
Well, you know, just I don't want to presume. It's
Okay,
It's-
Sam, if we're worried about moving anything, I could always just create hard light chairs for everyone downstairs.
Odie is holding a chair over the balcony. He's just like, oh, yeah, hard light chairs. That's cool.
Ah,
Well, you know, we don't want to like expend your energy too much, right? Like,
Well, yeah, but isn't that what that device my sister gave you was for?
you mean Luna?
Yeah, that wrong person.
I mean,
Yeah.
sure, but like, what if it shorts out or something?
Well, we haven't exactly tested it yet, have we? So we might as well try at some point. So why not now?
Well, I mean, I feel like we should, if we're gonna test it like that, have do it somewhere where the recharging unit is, which is back at East Eden. So you know, like maybe we'll just have to. We'll have to
I mean,
put
what
it
do you?
off.
Wait, what do you mean? I brought it with me.
Oh, did you?
How do you think I recharged?
Wow, you just think of everything, huh, Lilith? It's
I mean, I kind of have to. I mean, I'm a hero after all. I mean, you're a pretty good teacher for this sort of stuff.
damn it. All right. Fuck.
Come on, throw another excuse at me. I fucking dare you.
Man, Will's really thought of everything here.
It's a little known celerity fact. I'm actually solar powered, and it's actually better if I stay up here to absorb sunlight. You know.
And Odie's like, that's not true. That's not what's in your file. You
God
can't do that.
damn it, Odie! You shut the fuck up.
He's like, that's not what your fucking profile says. That's not, you can't do that. It's not your powers.
It makes it a secret.
Like,
Obviously.
he's like, yeah, it would be a secret if it was true, but it's not. You just don't do that.
Oh god damn it! Let's just get the goddamn fucking chairs.
Yay! Like an alley.
Lilith grins in victory.
Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, as you guys all file down into one area to enjoy your.
Is Gnarly not coming down?
Gnarly doesn't care about you guys. No, Gnarly will eventually. Gnarly, what it looks like when Gnarly shows up is he skates out on an ice slide out of the captain's quarters and then around both decks and then onto like the lower deck. Like, and it's just like, the man has arrived. And he looks back at the ice slide. He's like, it'll melt.
Yeah, you willing to bet your life on that?
Owen's like, yeah, like how Monum's betting all of our lives that we won't survive this trip.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to give him an excuse. Just points to the eyesight like that.
It's like, it's fine, bro. It'll be fine. It's cool. Monum is like so chill.
And everybody in age is just knows.
Magnet's the fuck
But just
up.
glances like,
Dude, is there anyone in the series program who's chill?
No.
And Owen's like, well, there's like this one freshman who's like pretty cool.
Okay, I'm not counting people who are pre-corrupted.
Well, there's one senior who's pretty cool too. I don't know. They might be like a I don't know terrorist or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's just my assumption. No, well, I mean, I'm gonna say no offense, but, you know.
Hey, only probably one of us has committed an act of terror here.
False.
Okay, probably only like 3 of us have committed an act of terrorism here.
Sam thinks about that for a second, like,
Close.
I guess it depends on if you count timelines.
Damn.
So yeah,
Mm,
you guys are all just eating. So just like, so how'd everybody sleep?
fine.
I was out like a light.
Because I hit a switch and I was gone. Existence is a fleeting
Yes.
daydream, and every time I hit that button, I don't exist for a little bit.
Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever get back up.
God.
And sometimes when I do,
Jesus.
I regret it.
God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was fine.
Great. Cool.
Yeah, hopefully no one's been seasick.
Atlas gags a little bit and then looks back at the ocean while he's like, not in the way you're supposed to be.
I don't think there's a way you're supposed to be seasick.
Well, isn't it like when it shakes up your tummy and it makes you want to throw up?
I don't know, maybe.
Mm,
It's like, that's gonna happen
Except
after
I'm
I drink all
immune to-
that ocean stuff.
mm.
I think this thing's called
I'm
water,
immune
buddy.
to
I feel like
seasickness.
that's more like
Did Atlas just call the water ocean stuff?
Yeah,
Okay,
he did.
just making sure. Double checking.
Like that ocean stuff over there. You mean water? Sure.
Yeah, all the wet stuff.
All that wet stuff out there. What is that called? Water. It's not in a bottle though. If it's water, then why isn't it bottled? Smart one. Checkmate, atheist.
Can water be wet?
Yep. Atlas says no, but only when you're drinking it.
Water's only wet if it's on something dry.
Is water wet?
Don't start this.
But yeah.
Yes, it's water. Of course it's fucking wet.
Yeah. Eventually, Gnarly takes out this rolled up map that he has that he kind of slid down with and like puts it on the main table. And he's like, "So I've been like exploring like the map and stuff, like a real chartographer and stuff with Monomyth, and I've been like kind of scoping out places. He like has like all these like little islands that he knows out here in the middle of the ocean and some underwater grottos and some little sinking areas and such. There's stuff to like really explore. You know, like the mystical energy from Halcyon City like kind of leaks into the ocean sometimes and creates these weird anomalies in the ocean. And it's like really cool. There's like haunted diving spots, like ghost ships, and all these other kinds of stuffs.
Isn't the magic runoff part of the whole, like, Pacifican issue?
Yeah.
I don't know, this sounds like a diplomatic incident waiting to happen.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We can go swimming with the fish, really diving into some adventure, sinking into things.
No, I swear to God. You stick to ice puns, that's it.
Oh, come on, I'm just trying to branch out.
I don't see any trees. Do you?
Like, okay, Sam. He's
In
like,
your lane, nice boy.
he's like, I just think it'd be fun to, get off the ship for a bit, explore a little.
I don't know. I'm not really big on swimming, to be honest.
And Odie just looks at you. He's like, do you know how to swim?
Of course, I know how to swim.
Yeah,
Live
but
on the
are-
coast.
Okay, follow-up question. Are you good at it?
I'm as good at swimming as most people are, which is the problem.
I'm a normie at swimming. Oh, he's like,
I can't accelerate myself through the water. It causes all kinds of like distortion shit.
Oh. Wow. You suck, dude.
It'd still beat your ass.
Sure you could.
I'd just leave a whirlpool behind.
Sure
Then
you
you die.
Omen's like, ooh, let's do that. Kill each other. Let's go in the ocean now.
Okay. Someone has to take charge of this conversation before something goes wrong.
And Komodo's like, yeah, don't kill each other. But it would be an interesting battle, I will admit. Yeah.
Just silence after that.
Just pure silence, as every wild card is too depressed to speak up.
Yeah, killing people is generally frowned on,
Ugh.
in my experience.
Yeah, I was like, okay, changing the topic, guys. Hey, congratulations, guys, on that big, big bad guy you guys nabbed. Pretty dope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the thing we did.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Like, I saw on the news, like, everything was upside down for a bit. Was that, like, his powers? Like, I know he, like, knows magic. Was that, like, part of it?
No,
It was definitely
my
part
fault.
of the fight.
Part of the fight. Six admits it was his fault.
Yep.
And Omen goes, of course it was.
Can't say anything back against it. It was.
He's like, so when are you gonna start using your, stop using your little sad primitive magics and actually learn some real good magic? From, yours truly the best?
Have you got yours under control yet?
More than you.
Probably more than me.
Definitely more than you. It's not really up for debate. It's very undisputed of a fact, but, whatever. Listen, it was a cute spell, a good maneuver. I mean, if I wanted to turn the world upside down, I'd do it intentionally, not by accident, but that's just me.
Yep. I'm supposed to be better, right?
Yeah.
Better than me?
No, that's impossible.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you could always take some pointers and try and learn from people who have more experience than you.
I am taking pointers. I have a teacher.
Yahoo.
Well, besides the tribe, also my godfather, and then my mother.
Your mother? Which one?
The one who shoots people with magic guns.
Oh, the summoner. Yeah, that's a real great person to learn from. A specialist. And a guy who doesn't know magic, who doesn't have any mystical abilities at all, other than just some cantrips here and there.
Yeah, seems I make mistakes.
It's not like you just have a roommate that's just like a supreme mystic arts person or whatever who almost got eaten by an immortal guy because she's just so powerful and such. It's whatever.
Omen, do you want to teach me magic?
Oh, heavens no. God no, fuck you. You suck.
Then quit bringing it up.
I mean, but if you asked, I would consider it.
What's this so bad?
Do you want to teach me magic? No. But if you asked me, maybe.
Fucking Omen. I fucking love her so much. She's fucking. I'll think about it.
Clock's ticking. I'm very busy.
Being
Well,
one of her roommates, I know she's not busy.
Yeah, she's not busy at all. She's never busy. She has nothing to do. It's in the fucking Sears program.
Well, Omen, if you're offering lessons, I would like to partake.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure. I'll totally teach you. You're great.
Thanks, Omen. You're great.
I am. Odie's just like appreciatively nodding. He's like, and then looks at Sam's like, she fit in real good.
He's like looking between Omen and Lilith, like, would she undo all my work?
She's like, don't you fuck me on this, Omen.
I mean, I'm sure if we looked into it, we could probably find like a really experienced like spellcaster somewhere.
I mean, sure, we could find someone eventually, but we're kind of in the middle of the ocean right now. And besides, we have someone like who we're actually like friends with who can teach us.
Yeah, totally, we're friends.
And honestly, we really do need the magical experience on our side with everything that we've dealt with. That's kind of a hole we've been lacking in the wild cards for a long time. So it's really good to like fill that, right?
I mean, sure, but just looking at Omen again, like I mean, there are people who've like had everything super under control for like years. You know, like they probably have a lot of lessons that some people might still be learning.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, you know, maybe they didn't recently almost have everyone die because they activated a weird magic book.
Okay, first of all, everyone wasn't gonna die. It was like a pretend dying, as long as Six didn't ruin it by not knowing anything about magic.
Well, you know, that's that might be part of it as well.
Slow down, still getting hit shaded on by because of what Omen did.
Yeah, if there's two things that Omen is good at: dangerous spells and passing blame to other people.
Fucking Omen.
And she's all out of dangerous spells for the day. So.
She's run out of slots.
Yeah. And I haven't
I'm
had
just
my long
thinking-
rest yet, so you're fucked.
I'm just thinking, like, long term, you probably want to get in the ground floor with someone who's like really nailed it down, right? And nailed it down a long time ago.
Oh, like your ex-boyfriend over there.
No?
I mean, like, he's nailed down his mysticism and stuff, and I mean, even Tim has taught me some things.
Cool.
Yeah.
But you know, I meant someone older.
I mean, sure, but we are like a lot of us already have mentors, don't we?
Well, yeah, but like, you know, a mentor can't necessarily fill every gap of knowledge, right? Like, I can't help with the magic stuff, so if we're gonna like get you tutelage in magic, we should get you the best possible mentor for that, right?
Can I say I love the hypocrisy of this coming from Sam, who's near the same age as Lilith, being a mentor, but
yeah.
yeah, and saying, you know what, you should probably get someone older to help teach you how to do something. Fucking
Okay, get someone that's not Omen.
Well, yeah, I suppose that could be true, Sam, but if we really want someone to like learn magic from, it would probably be a good idea if like they were like close by and like were able to like be there with us, and we were kind of like all in the same type of situation, like being like future heroes and all that. So like it seems like it would be a perfect fit for like, I mean, we let Juno in to the wild cards. Maybe we should like let someone in who's really good with magic.
I was like, yeah, like me. Or Tim over there.
I mean, Juno is basically an original member.
Gnarly pulls out his phone. It's like, technically, when you look at the Wildcards Wikipedia page, that's not true because she technically joined after the team was formed.
As he's mid speech, Sam is just gonna start tapping on his wristpad and change
like-
the date to
like-
basically an original member.
It's like, wait a minute, the date just changed. Oh wait, it's shifting back. Oh, there's like an editing war happening on my phone right now. It's crazy.
Sam's just staring intently at the wristband, like, oh my god, fucking super fans.
It's like, someone's editing it. We must stop. Celerity. Old man Jenkins.
I just, you know what? Maybe we should talk about this at a different point when, you know, it's a fun time. Hey, vacation. Let's focus on the vacation side of things rather than the professional side of things.
Odie's like, great idea, which is why we should all go swimming right now.
Oh god damn it!
Like, hey Monomyth, can you park it? This is your captain speaking. Parking the boat. Have fun in the water, everyone.
Anyone
See, doesn't that
notice?
sound fucking menacing?
That tone kind of went down a few octaves. I don't.
Asuja's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. He seems nice.
This is definitely gonna turn into like fucking Jaws or something, dude.
Yeah, the boat's gonna turn like upside down. It's gonna be like some kind of like air bubble trap, and then it's gonna hold us ransom.
You guys get into the water, start swimming, and the boat starts moving away from you. So a lot of sayonara wild cards.
I mean, guys, you really should be less paranoid. Just because you haven't really had a good experience in the past doesn't mean you have to color your expectations for the future. People can change.
I mean, it's not even just specifically Monomyth. I feel like every time we go on vacation, something goes wrong.
Every time?
Well,
I mean, Quinn wasn't there for the one session that it did
Yeah,
go
the
fine.
the one time you guys went on
Yeah.
vacation didn't go wrong. It was actually
Yeah, the one session nothing bad happened was the one Quinn wasn't there for.
Figures.
Yeah.
I don't know. We do tend to draw chaos.
Omen's like, I'm sitting right here.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Unfortunately.
Correct. Good job.
And Odie's like, well, I'm gonna go swimming. So, last one in, I don't know, sucks. And he just walks off.
You know, I'm okay with sucking.
Owen's like, I'm sure you are.
I knew someone was going to do it.
Yeah, I don't think I might picked it up, but fucking Quinn snorted at that.
Alright, you guys shut the fuck up.
Komodo joins Odie in the mutant swim. Mutant swim.
There's somewhere I can do a suntan, aka let my scales get sunlight.
Yeah, on the deck, it's pretty open. You can just lie there.
Yeah, Cisco's he has more scales of recently, so he's going to let those get in sunlight.
Gross.
Turning more and more into the snake that he is.
He's going to be out here reading his book and suntanning. He likes the sun.
What about everyone else? Are you suntanning? Are you swimming?
What I'm not doing. Yeah, I think Sam is going to be kind of explicitly just futzing around like inside, waiting until everyone else kind of meanders off.
Omen and Tim are also going to go tanning. Gnarly and Suji are going to join the muties as they swim. Sure, why not Atlas too?
The
Audrey goes-
Mutars.
Audrey's gonna Audrey's gonna join them in the water, but she's less swimming and more just kind of like lying on her back, floating.
It's the Goofy spinning in the pool while Evanescence plays.
Yeah.
Pick me up inside.
Wake me up!
Save me.
Quinn and Lilith?
Hmm.
What are you guys going to be doing?
That's a good
You know
question.
what? You know what? I think Quinn will go swimming, but only because they're prepared to like teleport out the second anything goes wrong.
Sharks!
Yeah. Also because Odie's in the water too, so you know. Bitch.
And look, where will you go? Swimming, suntanning, watching Sam fuck around inside.
Well, as the Wild Card's resident robot, I'm not very keen on water.
No!
No.
You could like hover slightly above it.
Yeah, but then Al's gonna like fucking splash her with a tidal wave and she's gonna die.
Yeah, I'll short circuit as soon as I get splashed. Where's Mama?
He's up in the captain's quarters.
And are you just staying there?
He's just staying there, looking out over the water.
He's just driving there, menacingly.
I imagine you guys can look up from like the back of the deck, and you see him just looking back down on you guys with his one eyeball.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have Lilith is gonna keep him some company.
Okay.
Because apparently everyone else is fucking terrified of him.
Yeah, Monomyth likes Lilith. Well, he liked Venus at least.
I mean, we've never had any bad interactions.
Yeah.
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. He liked Venus because she was a robot, but would he see Lilith as like technological blackface?
Oh god.
Like you're a human masquerading as technology.
He looks at Lilith and goes half-breed. I don't respect mixed organisms.
Commit.
Pick a side. Either be alive or be dead.
I mean, I've tried both.
And somehow you failed miserably at both. Yeah. Starting things off with, let's start with Lilith. Lilith, you go up to visit Monomyth, who, as you, head up there, it's just silent. You hear, like, just quietly the radio's playing, somewhere, you on the sea, as Monomyth is just standing there in front of the wheel, just looking out.
Oh, there.
Oh, hello, Lilith Morningstar. Welcome to the captain's quarters.
It's good to be here. Thank you for inviting us all out. I honestly wasn't expecting it, and I'm fairly certain no one else was.
Yes. They weren't, nor should they have.
I mean, I'm actually wondering about that. Why exactly why is there such a hostile relationship between you and everyone else?
I don't know what you mean. I am close good friends with everyone here.
Well, it definitely seems like that sentiment is not reciprocated. At least not on their end.
Oh, they hate me?
I mean, I don't know how everyone individually feels. There's certainly trepidation, like with being around you for, I think, past statements of you not liking them.
Ah. Well, Lilith, this is an interesting development.
Yeah, and I felt like I should really bring this up, considering you're doing this for everyone, and no one really feels safe right now.
Everyone is safe in my care. I am your captain, after all.
Well, yeah, of course. And I definitely believe that. It's just everyone else is very wary right now. Or most everyone.
Lilith, do you enjoy adventure?
I mean, honestly, if you asked me this like 6 months ago, I would have definitely said no. But I think I've gotten a little bit more open to the more adventurous side of things.
May I tell you a story about my past, Lilith?
Oh, yes, of course. Go right ahead. I'm all ears.
Yes. Well, when I was but a boy, I went sailing with another sailor, a captain. There's the reason why I'm a captain now. He was a fantastic whaler, though he was missing a leg after a unfortunate incident with a whale. He was hell-bent on revenge, finding it, taking it down. But in the end, it cost him his life. I, however, lived.
Yeah, Lilith will politely nod her head along with the story.
Yes. I still believe that beast is out there somewhere. The great white whale.
I see. Well, I mean, that is definitely one of the classics for sure.
Yes. And then there was the time when I sailed with the others. On that old ship. By the time we reached our journey, it seemed the whole ship had been replaced. It seemed new, rebuilt. Sometimes I wonder, did the ship change? Did we change? Was anything ever truly the same once we had arrived?
I mean, that definitely is a Ship of Theseus question right there.
And then there was that time when we fought those horrible maidens with their beautiful singing. Luckily, me being a robot, I was unaffected. But everyone else jumped ship straight to their deaths. Of course, it was the whirlpool with teeth, the horrible monster on the cliffs, and we had to sail between the two of them. Ah, what a nightmare that was.
You really went all out with studying sea-based stories, didn't you?
Yes. Stories.
I mean, yeah, stories.
But I haven't even gotten to the Kraken, and he just keeps going on and on and on.
I mean, Wolf is gonna let him.
Yeah.
It seems like he might be enjoying doing this. Why should I stop him?
Yeah. But yeah, it really just sounds like he's like reciting a bunch of books and texts and stuff about the sea and the dangers of it and whatnot.
Mhm.
And he goes.
And I mean, Lilith likes that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he goes from like the Odyssey to Jaws to fucking Sharknado to Lake Placid. He's just going all around, telling every story about some kind of water-based threat. And yeah, like the more he talks, like he keeps talking about them as if he was the main character in each of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sam, you're downstairs. You're on the lower deck, doing your thing. What are you doing down there? Just rumbling around, rummaging around.
Yeah, Sam's been working on something for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he's been working on a few things, but this one seemed like more of a priority. Given a conversation he had had with Lilith previously.
Yeah.
So he's really just like yeah. If this is Monomyth's ship, he's looking for like gadgetry and shit that he can like analyze.
Yeah. Yeah. As you're poking around, you see like on the main table, there's this there's like a ship in a bottle. But it's not like a boat ship. It's like kind of like an aircraft carrier kind of ship in a bottle.
Does it look anything like this boat?
No, but it does have the same name on it, Titanic 3.
Okay. That's maybe more concerning.
Yeah. And you see, like, as you get close to it, it like beeps with different lights, almost in a pattern, kind of.
Yes, I was just leaning in toward it, like, you know, it's like a 50-50 thing. That there was an airship and it crashed, or this thing's gonna get launched into the air.
And then grow. Aegis' new marine base.
This thing's just gonna grow and envelop this ship.
Monmouth was given a specific mission to build a new prison out in the middle of the ocean.
Start with the wild cards and their friends. I don't think it's. I mean, he wouldn't want to take anything apart because it's again not his.
Yeah.
Sam might actually look around the ship for like a workshop or something, anywhere that has what looks like spare parts.
Yeah, you'd find that probably in the lower area, like under.
So like probably like here.
Yeah, like close to the engines. Yeah, down there.
Where are the engines? What the fuck?
There are no engines. It's powered by imagination.
No.
Every night he gets a little bit of your blood and then puts it into the tank.
I'm just gonna assume this is an engine
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
I know the audience can't do this, but I'm moving myself around the map, trying to spark my imagination.
Yeah,
of,
the lower deck underneath everything, underneath the water, where the engines are and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull out a device that he actually. I think I mentioned him working on something that he had to take time out to futz with. Like, was that at the end of summer? During summer? Where he went quiet for. Oh no, it was winter, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, like, yeah. He's putting out like a little dongle looking device that is meant to connect to Lilith's core, and it looks pretty complex and really bulky and absolutely inconvenient.
Yeah.
He's just putting it on the table and like, okay, how do I make this smaller?
My God. They're basically trying to redo this little piece of tech, so it's
Yeah, he's trying to make it more efficient.
okay. And why do you need the engine for this?
Just because he needs more pieces of tech he doesn't have access to. Because Monomyth's pretty sleek.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know, like, he would use sleeker tech than Sam just has ready access to because he does not have a lab.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll to unleash.
Would this be gadget based?
Yes. So you're a superior.
I don't have anything hitting that. Okay. Ugh.
Okay. What happens on a partial? That's That's an 8, so that's a partial.
Yeah. You know what? What he's working on is weird, so I'm going to leave it temporary unstable.
Nice. Yeah. So you're piecing together, and you manage to get it down to what it needs to be at. And then you just do a couple of tests with it to see if it works, and then the ship turns off.
I'm gonna pretend that this is Monomyth doing this.
And Monomyth is upstairs with Lilith's like, and then there was the time, and then you just hear as the ship just turns off. And he's like, "Damn it, Sam!"
Wait, what? You think this is Sam's fault?
I know it is Sam's fault, and he heads downstairs.
Well, Sam is not a boat guy, so I imagine his first objective is to find the circuit breaker to turn on the ship again.
Oh my god.
Assuming it's like a house.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Not exactly. As you're trying to figure
Oh
it
wow,
out.
that's a lot of switches. Oh shit. Okay, just hit. There's got to be like a big green one here somewhere.
You start hitting things, and the boat starts just shifting around, just spinning in the water. And Mom just kicks in the door. He's like, "Sam,
Hey, no, I got it. It's fine.
what are you doing in here?"
I'm just working. Hold on, 1 second. Look, I've got half the ship going.
Sam, what have you done?
Nothing. Just fixing up. Fix-a-Rixin. That's what they call me. Fix it, Rixin.
He's like, "This is not good. It will knock us off our scheduled course by, oh no, if we don't get there in time." He's like, "Get out of the way, Sam," and he just takes you and throws you back.
Oh Jesus Christ! Look, I'm sorry. It wasn't. I didn't know it was gonna have that much output. I've been working on it.
Work on it on your own boat.
I don't have a boat.
Well then, I guess you can't work on it. I have very important things to do on this spring break with this boat.
Where are we going exactly? If you have like a destination and timeline, I mean, you must like have an idea.
We are going to our destination. It is more about the journey.
What is it? Because it seems like the destination is important to you.
We are going to a place known as the Bed of Fantasy.
Huh.
If you would kindly see yourselves out so I can fix your mistakes.
Yeah, 1 second. Just zooming over to the workbench. He was going to collecting his shit and like, oh, okay, I'm out. Just don't mind me.
Meanwhile, out in the water, Quinn and Audrey, you're swimming with the others. And as you guys are out there playing Marco Polo, splashing each other, doing some fun things with your powers, you see the boat stops, like it just, all the lights in it go out, and it just starts shifting to the side.
Yeah, I totally got some fuck shit's gonna happen.
Well, wasn't the boat parked?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be. I guess it's not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Audrey doesn't really notice this all that much because, over the course of it, she has gone from like floating on her back to floating face first in the water.
Hey, Audrey, but oh, you're dead.
Oh no!
Fun fact: one of Audrey's powers from the Golden Generation, even thanks Hydra, is to be able to breathe underwater.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Dakota's like, he's not leaving us, right?
Mm.
Yeah. And I was like, listen, it'll be fine. Monomyth's a good robot and wouldn't intentionally harm us without a good reason. Right? Right?
Oh.
Audrey kind of flips over. Yeah, sure.
Rolling like a log.
Basically.
Yeah. Odie's just kind of like looks at Quinn and looks at Audrey and he's like, hey babe, what's her deal?
Quinn just looks over at Audrey. What is... Oh, yeah, I mean, Quinn wouldn't know. He could just like shrugs like, I don't know.
Out of curiosity, Madhouse, how long has it been since the last session?
Like 4 or 5 days, I want to say.
Okay. Gotcha. Still fresh, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fresh enough, at least.
Yeah. Back on the deck. 6 years sunbathing, with Tim and Omen.
Yeah, Six has to do it on his stomach because he does have a fin on his back.
God, gross.
Yes, he is half shark. I feel like we forget that sometimes.
Let's throw him in and leave him.
We'll catch up.
Yeah. So Omen's just kind of talking with him, just like, so wait, you bless a knife with gravity? That's fucking reckless. Honestly, that sounds like something I should have done. I might do that actually.
Yeah, just if you do, don't let it sit for days. That was my mistake.
Yeah, no shit. So, like, question 6.
Yes.
What's with, like, the whole, like, new self-hate thing? I mean, it's kind of similar to, like, the old self-hate thing, but it's definitely, like, a lot more potent and, like, so not hot.
That's okay.
I don't know. Well, I thought when I split ways with Dust Devil, started going through therapy, I was getting better, and then the tribe was summoned by me, and then now they're getting discriminated against, and I really can't do much about it. And then my sister, who is part of Aegis, wants me to do things the Aegis way. I'm not. I don't feel like. I feel like every time I make a choice, it's not a good one.
And, like, why is it not a good one? Because you have consequences or whatever?
It seems like every choice I make is a mistake.
I mean, did it feel right in the moment?
I don't know. It didn't feel right when I counterspelled Tim. Also, sorry about that. I was not in a great place.
Tim just shrugs and says, "It seems like you never are."
I was for a time.
Were you?
Yeah, I was not. I didn't feel the weight of all of this on me at a point. I was peaceful.
I was like, "Oh, when you're with that little luchador girl, she's cute. I like her."
Hopefully, we are still friends.
Um, Probably not. But hey,
Probably
fingers
not.
crossed for you.
Yeah, something on my side. I think I read things wrong.
Like how so?
I liked her, and I thought she liked me back.
And I was like, yeah, she likes you back.
Last time I saw her, she ran away crying.
Yeah, that's just the thing that girls do sometimes. It's obvious what's going on there. Wait, you don't like, you like really like don't see it?
Nasa said, no.
Oh my god, you're hopeless. So, like, she likes you. She definitely likes you. But you're not the only person that she likes, or that likes her and stuff. Yeah, dummy. It means you have competition. I mean, she's a cute gal, real fun, real spunky, a total catch. It makes sense that she would have multiple admirers.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered that it's like not about you all the time? Like maybe it's not your fault, and like it's not you're not the reason that she's crying, and maybe it's like outside forces that affect her in her life because you know she's an independent girl that has her own life and wants the responsibilities outside of you.
Easier to self-pity.
Okay, yeah, just like the typical man. Make it about you and pity yourself. Jeez, get over it.
Will do.
What I'm saying to you is that just like talk to her and like figure out like what's actually bothering her instead of just assuming like, oh, woe is me, my life sucks. I mean, your life does suck because you like are shit, but like not this part of it.
She's great. She's a great helper with
Yeah.
emotional problems.
Omen's great.
Yeah, your life sucks.
Yeah.
Just not this.
Your life sucks for multiple reasons, but not this part of it. This is at least good for you. Yes, 6, you are a piece of shit. But, no, that's it.
I would never hear but from Omen when she's talking shit about
Yeah.
you.
Yes, you are ugly and short and you suck. Okay, moving on.
It'll be dealt with, yeah. I would talk to her when I can.
You probably should before you fucking lose her. Who knows what weird, creepy guys are after her that are probably making her life a living hell. Oh, you could be like her knight in shining armor. That's so cute. That's so hot.
Kind of fun talking about my love life. How is yours going?
Pretty good. You know, Atlas is big and strong and dumb, just the way I like them.
Yeah. Haven't heard you two arguing in a while, so I'm guessing everything's going well.
Oh no, we argue all the time, mostly in our nightmares now.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, no. I like nightmares.
I can tell it fits your whole aesthetic.
and being short fits your whole aesthetic. Like when you can't reach the cookies on the counter or something.
You're talking about people height.
Or getting into your bed without a step ladder. Reaching the soap pump without a little boost from someone behind you.
The more you talk, the more I debate if I should just leave the Aegis program, the Series program.
Well, from what I heard, you already had an invitation out, so I don't know why you didn't just take it.
I didn't want to leave some of the few friends I had.
And she starts laughing at you.
Yes, keep laughing it up.
6, you don't have friends. Oh, you meant us. Oh. Yeah. I mean... What, did you, like, phrase it as, like, oh, you need to stay and, like, help us or whatever?
No, I'm not helping you all leave. Again, I'm just staying till you all leave.
Oh, because you're lonely and don't know what you would do without us?
Nah, I feel like it's the other way around. He says, smile.
No. Nope. No. He's like, she just looks you up and down, just like, there's never a time in my life where I would actively, for no reason, go to hang out with just you. No offense.
No one does. I understand.
Yeah,
I'm not really a great person to hang out with.
Because you have a shitty personality. And you stink.
You also have a shitty personality. I don't think anyone besides Blockade, not Blockade, Atlas will just hang out with you for no reason.
I don't know, Quinn.
I have yet to see them actually go to hang out with you in so long.
We hang out all the time. You're just a loser who can't see. Well, until recently.
Yes. I feel like it was better when I couldn't see.
Yeah, pranks are a lot easier to pull on you.
Six doesn't know what to say now. Like his normal banter with Omen just feels very flat now.
You guys eventually all hear the intercom. Like, this is your captain speaking. Because someone broke the ship, we will be delayed.
All right, so, it wasn't me, so I don't know.
Everyone starts looking at Omen. The someone who broke the ship is Celerity. Thanks, Celerity. You really ruined things here.
I wasn't expecting that one, actually.
Just like a whooshing sound over the call. I'm like, I feel like I have to step in here.
You cannot use the captain's comms.
Well, I mean, it's right here, so I'm just gonna.
You guys just hear a blasting sound.
Oh my god.
This is your captain.
Sis is going.
No lasting harm has come to Celerity. Please return to the ship. We leave in an hour.
Sis is going to his room now after doing sunbathing to read.
Yes.
So did he say to return to the ship?
Yeah, he said return to the ship. Audrey sinks deeper.
It wouldn't kill her. She's not looking to kill herself because that's not something she wants to do. Yeah.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up.
Audrey floats up to the ship, but still in like a laying down position.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you guys all start to board the ship and whatnot. and return to the normal sailing routine as Monomyth returns to the captain's quarters. Soon the ship is back going within the hour, and you guys are sailing off further from Halcyon City. But where are you going? Well, I guess Sam and Lilith now know where you guys are going.
Well, they know the name.
Yeah.
I don't know if they know what the name means.
Yeah. Do you two bumbling clowns share that information? As I'll say you guys just kind of fuck around on the ship, playing games, eating food, doing things, kicking your feet in the water, arguing, bickering, your normal routine. And soon it's the sun is setting. It's very beautiful over the ocean, the sunset. You guys are sailing off. The darkness is slowly taking over the sky.
Shadows fall.
That's not menacing at all.
The shadows darken. Every monster draws an extra card.
Oh shit.
So where is everyone sleeping, out of curiosity?
Everyone is
I just scrolled down and saw all the beds.
below deck. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. As you guys are all down there, just kind of eating some dinner and whatnot. And Tim just kind of like looks up briefly. He's like, "So, question: how did you manage to turn off the ship, Sam?"
Okay, first of all, I would argue I didn't turn off the ship. There was a power-related hiccup.
And were you a part of that hiccup, Sam?
I mean, I feel like that's the sort of question I shouldn't answer without my lawyer present.
Why were you like down with all the power shit?
I wasn't necessarily down with the power shit. Just so happens the power shit is also the workshop.
Wait, everyone thought Monomu was trying to kill us, but was it you the whole time, Celerity?
Well, plot twist.
Yep, Atlas, you figured it out. I'm
I'm a real genius.
I'm actually anti-Larity. I'm bullshit universe.
Atlas immediately punches you.
I knew it! Pow! Dead.
Look, I was working on something, and I guess it drains a lot more than I thought it would. That's all.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I
It's
guess
fine.
we're back on course now to wherever we're going.
What did he say, Lilith? Like Fantasy Island or something?
I'm not sure that's the exact wording.
Madhouse,
Yeah.
I'm aware of random bullshit. Do I know anything about a fantasy place in the ocean?
You do! Yeah, this is direct from your time. Let's see, what should I call it? In your day, it was known as, there was a little place out in the ocean just off the coast of Halcyon City that was called Fantasy Island.
Oh, so what fucking Sam said.
Yeah. Yeah, you would be familiar with Fantasy Island. What Monomyth told Lilith and Sam, it was the bed of fantasy.
Yeah, it
What
was
do I
more
know?
that he called it the bed of fantasy.
Oh yeah, that's right. It sounded like he was hitting on us.
It's probably someplace different then.
Yeah, Audrey, you would remember the Fantasy Island was just this land where these fantastical creatures roamed. It was a wonderful getaway spot and stuff. It was kind of like what the national park is now, but on an island in the ocean.
Yeah.
But yeah, no one's spoken about it since. You remember briefly like reading about it at East Eden, and it's
Yeah.
because you're thinking about it for a vacation every now and then. But yeah, the island was reported to have moved away.
Interesting. Yeah. Shame that we're not going to Fantasy Island. It's actually kind of nice.
Oh, a fantasy island?
Yeah. You guys not know about Fantasy Island?
I mean, it wasn't there when I grew up.
Oh yeah, I read somewhere that it moved.
Is it like a theme park?
I mean, it was an island filled with fantastical magical creatures. Real nice place. I've been there a few times.
I don't know. This is sounding more like Jurassic Park.
But you only get attacked like once per visit.
I mean, technically in Jurassic Park, you only have to get attacked once per visit too.
Yeah, so he's like,
Damn, I don't think she's seen Jurassic Park.
Well, I mean, to be fair, neither have I.
Jurassic Park's a different island.
It's called Cretaceous Park in Halcyon City. It's a
Triassic Park.
It's a little area in the national park.
Yeah. I've been there too. It was neat.
They specifically only made herbivores.
What's the
Like, we're not-
what is it? What's it? Conservation, right? It's like a dinosaur conservation.
I mean, we're in a superhero world. Obviously, there's somewhere out there where dinosaurs are still alive.
Yeah, Dr. Carnivore is making T-Rexes out the ass in the sewers or something.
But I don't want to cure cancer.
I want to
turn
put the
people into
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
Yeah, let's go to the Savage Land, baby.
But yeah, as you guys hear, they're talking. I was like, I wonder what made it move away. I mean, islands don't typically just move.
I mean, it was a magical island.
Maybe it's like sentient.
Oh, that's hot.
Maybe it was climate change.
Odie's like, yeah, it's probably climate change. Fucking Americans.
What's climate change?
Oh god.
I'm joking, I know
Hey,
what climate
we didn't have
change
climate
is.
change.
Oh,
You guys, wow, I know what climate change is.
Sam just closes all the tabs he made of his own PSAs. Like, oh, okay.
Audrey goes, oh yeah, climate change. That one hero.
Oh yeah, the storm controller.
Komodo's.
For some reason, he had to retire due to bad press. I wonder why.
Komodo eventually speaks up. She's like, I heard that the island moved away because of, pollution and stuff. Didn't want to be around it. Some say that it got corrupted and it just disappeared one day.
Okay, so it's kind of climate change.
Yeah. Also, probably just a sentient island that pissed off living so close to people.
I can relate to that.
I mean, honestly, that sounds fairly reasonable, considering what happens in Halcyon.
As you guys are talking, Monomus steps down. He's like walking down. He's got like the full-on sailor outfit on, like the captain outfit with the hat and everything.
Amazing.
And his robotic lens on his metal ass head. And he's like, ah, I see you guys are discussing the Fantasy Island,
Yeah.
now known as the elusive bed of fantasy.
Oh, so that is where we're going.
Yes. It's
Cool.
eluded me for years now as I've tried to find it. The ultimate adventure.
That's your ultimate adventure?
The ultimate adventure. After the
I
island.
mean, like... It's a cool place, but I don't know if I would say, like, that's the ultimate adventure.
It is not as you remember it, Audrey.
like space was pretty cool.
Space is boring and overrated. I want to explore the oceans.
I don't know if it. Okay,
I'll crash this boat right now.
there's a whole space full of oceans.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure our ocean is pretty well explored, just not by us.
Yeah, just by the Cloverfield monster and Pacific Rim kaiju or something.
Just by all the people that live in it.
It's kind of funny because it's like when people were like exploring America, it's like, look at all these things that we've discovered in America, and meanwhile the people who are living on it just like, we knew it was there because
Yeah.
it's our home, but whatever.
We
go on,
live
I guess.
here.
It's like
This
look,
land is our land. It's like, you sure?
we've
It's like if someone came into your fucking house and was like, I've discovered a new kind of lamp.
It's like, yeah, it's called mine. What the fuck are you doing? Get out!
A mind lamp.
Huh.
A cultural
that's-
word of these savage natives. Get the fuck out of my house!
How did you get in here?
The manifest destiny. That's how. Now,
It doesn't answer anything.
you better shut your mouth before I trail it heels you.
I've been watching a DVD called The Secret, and it tells me all about manifestation. I've decided to manifest my destiny.
The secret.
Shush.
Don't bring that into here.
The fucking secret. I want to know what the secret is. I really want to know.
The
Well,
secret
you
is
have there are multiple books you can buy
Wait,
that
Marcus
could tell
owns
you.
one of the books, right? Marcus has the book.
My mother has a DVD of it somewhere.
Your mother has the DVD of The Secret?
Yeah, the original.
I think I remember finding the secret book at a Goodwill once.
I don't even remember how we
I don't
got to the
know why.
secret. Like, it feels like a fever dream how we got there. I don't remember how.
I could explain it, but I don't feel like doing it on stream.
We'll save it for the next Crash Cast when we talk about the secret.
Sure.
For anyone watching this now, then, or in the near future, or the distant future, the secret is it's just what it's called. It's a book about.
Yeah.
I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
effect-
it's really. It's like a weird.
Station.
It's like a weird cult thing or whatever. I don't know.
It was on Oprah Winfrey, and that's how my mother found out about it.
It was on Oprah. Oprah knows the secret.
Well, she sold the secret.
Man.
So what's going on in
But yeah, Monoman's telling you guys about
Halcyon.
the fantasy island. He's like, it moved away a long time ago after mystical intervention. It was too dangerous
It had an
to be
intervention.
that close to the coast of Halcyon City. And thus, the Aegis Mages decided to involve themselves. Make the
Aegis
island
Mages?
want to leave.
The Magus, you could say.
The Mages, yes. It's like, they corrupted it with foul magics, turning every creature on there into a horrid beast.
Wow,
And
they
then-
just making everything worse.
And
That's
then the island disappeared, moving far out to sea. But after years and years of studying, I believe that I have found it. And soon, we will be there.
And are we gonna like uncorrupt it and make it nice again?
And Monoman just looks at you, and his eye like shrinks and then zooms in, zooms out. He's like, no. We're going to fight all the monsters.
Great.
In the spirit of adventure.
Sounds more like
So I'm just looking back
Um,
at Quinn at Odie, like, yep, there it is. That's the plan.
Mm.
That's how he's gonna
sounds
kill us.
like we're going to invade an island and kill the natives, but whatever.
Technically, it is no longer an island. It is a submerged bed of land.
Okay. Great. That makes it so much better.
Sorry, submerged.
Submerged.
Huh.
And the Pacificans are fine with this.
Rumors have it that the Pacificans also hate the island. They are not happy with how we moved it out here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Other rumors state that the island isn't even from Earth.
Ooh, so it's from space. Cool.
Horrible, horrible space.
I mean, it could also be multiversal. Ultra-dimensional? Whatever,
Something
there's a
like
term
that's
for it.
We're unsure where the island of fantasy came from, but all I know now is that it must be destroyed. In the spirit of
Okay.
adventure.
That seems like a pretty big leap of, well, just to violence in general, really.
They're just monsters. It doesn't matter.
Okay, well,
I mean, that doesn't seem very ecologically friendly of you. I mean, you don't know, like, just because they're different doesn't mean they're monsters.
But it does
They're
make
just-
them an invasive species in this part of the ocean.
That's true, I guess.
I feel like invasive species situations aren't really like a team of superheroes going in and punching things solution.
You must not have. Yeah, you haven't seen some invasive species.
Well, I just mean like if like a red-breasted robin shows up in hordes, I'm not gonna go around punching birds, you know?
Yeah, but what if it was a Calivax beetle?
Probably wouldn't punch a beetle either.
Then that was a grave mistake on your part. The Calivax beetle will eat you alive without mercy.
Yeah, the Calivax beetle is like the size of this boat.
Okay, but that's like a self-defense thing. We're actively going to the place these things live.
Well, where they live now.
Well, yeah.
Yes, but that's just because the island moved.
Yeah, because Aegis moved it.
Yes, and at some point it moved here. See, things are always moving. And soon, the island will move closer to death, as it should.
Sounds like you have some personal beef with this island.
It must be slayed in the spirit of adventure.
Sam just
I'm not
turns to
sure
Oh,
playing things is always in the spirit of adventure.
Yeah. Sam's just looking a little like, see, this is why. This is why people are on edge.
It will be fine. Slaying things is part of adventure, and adventure is good, always.
what about for everyone who can't breathe underwater or go underwater?
Well, that's why I plan on bringing the island up to the surface again.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's.
And then
can
you
we
guys
talk
have to
about-
realize, Monolith is fucking crazy. You guys are on a ship with a fucking crazy person as the captain right now.
As far as we know, based on any information I have, at least, unless someone else has more reports that I'm unaware of, these like potential monsters that I have not seen are not attacking anyone yet.
Except
I
when
feel
they
like
get
bringing-
too close to the bed of fantasy.
Okay, you say that, but I feel like bringing up the island full of monsters into the surface might be problematic.
Yes, that is why we will get rid of them.
No, I feel like there's a disconnect in this conversation.
It's like, Sam, it's very simple. And you guys hear the crunch and the whole ship shakes. And Monolith stops like,
God.
it begins. And he just
Oh,
walks
God.
off.
Okay, you might have been right.
I think this whole group knew, besides Little, that he was crazy. He was
Little
dangerous.
had hope. Little had a lot of hope.
Where's your fucking head still, Dan? There you go.
Does anyone see like a big red button that we can unpress?
No.
Yeah. Omen's like, I don't know, guys. This could be kind of like fun, like fighting a bunch of monsters together.
Dude, don't you start.
Okay. And Al's like, I don't know, guys. Maybe she's got a point. It could be kind of fun.
Don't
No.
you simp.
I've had worse vacations.
And Kuma's
Yeah,
like, well,
we are not going to participate in killing a bunch of animals just because they're different.
You can say that about the Calendax beetle.
And Omen's like, speak for yourself. That sounds great. Let's kill a bunch of monsters.
As far as I can tell, based on what Monolith himself has said, which honestly, unreliable narrator times 1,000 on this one, but even if what he said is accurate, that would mean that these animals are victims. I don't really go around beating the shit out of victims.
Well, Omen stops and she like smirks like, I mean, that's you, dude. Me, however,
Right,
I'm gonna turn out.
right, I forgot. Aegis.
We love nothing more than beating up a victim.
Especially when they're victims of us.
We love victimizing
we-
people and then beating them up for it.
We victimize them, and if we're forced to victimize them, then they get charged with another crime.
Stop resisting.
Why are they resisting? Why are they resisting my victimization?
Stop resisting. What am I resisting? Arrest. What am I being arrested for? Resisting.
It's a very small cycle, but it's very reliable.
A very small, close-knit cycle. Keeps the beds at the spike warm. But yeah, as you guys are standing there worried about what's gonna happen next, Mom's like, everyone, to your stations.
What stations?
Please, equip yourselves with the weapons, super suits, and other utensils that you will need to survive this journey.
God.
I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna keep laying down over on this couch over here. You guys have fun.
Okay, I think there might have been something like going on with Monomyth's, like I think he like has some sort of programming issue or something, because earlier he was telling me about a whole bunch of different like stories, and I think he thinks that's real.
What kind of stories?
All of them.
Like all about stories about the sea and danger, and like I thought he was just like being like a good host and just telling stories because he thought it was fun. I'm starting to think he thinks those stories were real.
Cool. Why are we out in the water? Why did we agree to this?
You guys hear the waves start to move very violently. As you guys see like some kind of serpent-like creature moving through. You see like a large, long fin like poke out of the water, and it's the waves come back and like smack the boat and like rock it real gently, but a lot. From what you guys are like a 45-degree angle.
Cool, he's pissed something off already.
And Mono's like, everyone, please hang on tight. It appears that we are not alone. And no, I'm not talking about the Leviathan beast. There is another boat.
We're not the only stupid ones here.
Oh my god, is that Halcyon City Coast Guard?
What the fuck are you kids doing? Get the hell out of here! Sea of Monsters, holy shit!
Turns out it's the Pacifican warship, the first in their wave of attacks.
And it's like, and this way we shall destroy Halcyon. What are you guys doing out here? What are you doing out here? Well, yeah. As you guys look out, Monomyth has all the lights in the boat go out, and it's just dark. And you guys see in the distance, behind you guys, there is a smaller little boat, like a fishing boat. And it comes like just like a little gently like moving up, and you just I'm so sorry.
No,
Yeah.
you're not. No, you're fucking not.
You hear like this like whistling and like doodling. This some guy just like having a good time doing a little sea shanty, little ditty. It's like, soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And you see the Leviathan beast poke its head out of the water, and what it looks like is a good like 20-foot radius opens up in the ocean next to you guys to the point that it almost drags you guys into its mouth before it like lifts out of the water. And you see just like these circular rows of teeth trailing back into this beast as it just looks down, this dragon-like monster looks down in this small little boat. And you see a figure in like a large, like kind of like hooded like poncho, very dark, holding like an oil lamp and like dragging a sack along. And you say, "Oh, you look quite hungry." And you see them open the bag and just throw like these massive like fucking mutton chops into the beast. And like as you guys are sitting there like watching this happen, I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
You should probably save him.
I was like, I don't know.
It doesn't seem like he's being attacked.
Yeah, it seems like he.
Yeah, I don't. I think he might just be feeding it.
And then you see the Leviathan beast like roar to the heavens and then dive back into the water. And you see this guy like brings like a fucking triangle, like the instrument, and it's like, dinner time. And soon he turns and pulls down the hood, and you see none other than Dr. William motherfucking Seeger.
Yeah, with
Fucking Seeger.
William Seeger of Hyperion Labs. The creator of Audrey, the creator of Mason.
Is he finally taking his villain role, Matt? Is it time?
Is it what?
Is it time for him to finally take his villain role that we knew he was?
He's helping. He's a conservationist.
Oh, he's a
Not
villain.
villain.
Honestly, yeah, kinda. He kind of is.
He's helping.
He's not.
But yeah, you see Seeger, and you watch as like bit by bit, he watches more and more monsters come up and feeds them, and whatnot. And it's a terrifying sight watching monsters come out one by one. And Monomus like, good. This is your captain speaking. He's leading us right to them. This is perfect.
What the fuck?
Hey, I think we should stop him from doing whatever he's going to do.
Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be the first time we fought Crazy Monomyth.
It's not that hard. You just need a big magnet.
He's like, so wait, are we fighting like the Doctor, or are we fighting Monomyth? I'm so confused.
Why
I
would
mean,
we
hopefully
fight
we
Dr.
won't have
Seeker?
to fight anyone. We just need to, like, stop Monomyth from making a mistake.
You guys feel the ship lift, and you see the side of it opens up and unveils like rows and rows of cannons.
Okay.
But it's like, get ready, everyone. This is your captain speaking, and this is the big one.
Does it like? Sam's gonna try and find a way to unload the weapons. Like, oh god, and he's just gonna run downstairs and look for like, I don't know, like loading chambers, torpedo bays, cannonballs.
Yeah, I'd say you're rolling to defend the monsters at this point.
Okay. Really? Interesting.
Oh my.
What do we get here? We got a 6. Okay, that's a miss. Unless
We have two teams.
we have 2 team in the pool.
Certainly do.
Who could help?
Who could help?
I mean, what exactly is Sam doing right now?
Once the cannons popped out, Sam just started running around the ship trying to unload whatever weapons he could find. So, unmissiling missile tubes, untorpedoed
Okay.
torpedo bays.
I mean, Quinn could probably help with that, given they can teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, to try and keep up with fucking Sam's super speed ass. Just like, while he covers one side, they cover the other.
Yeah, so that makes it a 7, so we will either escalate the situation or expose ourselves to danger. But you can choose an option from the defending.
Yeah, let me check what that is.
You could take influence over the sea monsters.
That would be useful, honestly.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Just be like, at the end of spring break, it's just raising hands like, it's okay. You can go home now.
He does like the free willy point as like the fucking Moby Dick flies over your head.
Yeah, throwing his hand in the air and a giant serpent flies over.
Yeah!
Yeah, sure. I would love to take influence over the monsters.
Oh god.
Somehow they know that you're helping.
At the end, when we're sailing away, we'll look over back to the sea. They'll just sit out of the water and nod solemnly, like "Thank you."
Yeah. Yeah. As you guys unload the things, and Mon's like, "This is your captain speaking. Fire! Fire! Damn it, Sam!"
Look, I'm sorry, but you can't just go firing, like, just checking through the ammunition, like, oh my god, why do you have so much explosive?
Most of it's nuclear.
Yeah, I know, why?
It kills monsters better.
Oh my god.
And as you guys are making this ruckus, Dr. Seeger's on his little boat. He's like, "Oh, well, hello! Hello there! It's me, Dr. Seeger from Hyperion Labs.
Hey, Dr. Seeger.
Audrey, how's it going?" And he basically like hooks up to your boat and like steps on. He's like, What are you all doing out here?"
We got kidnapped by Monolith under the pretense of a cruise so that he could have us kill giant monsters.
Oh, that sounds about right. Just like teenagers. It's like, well,
What are you doing here?
oh, I was out here feeding the monsters.
Cool.
Poison.
Why? Wait, what?
Yes,
Why?
to test it.
Oh my god.
Who's worse, guys? Monolith or Dr. Seeger? Who's worse? These two currently.
Dr. Seeger is inspired by the fucking guy who gave Captain...
Why, this
Made
poison's enough to
Captain
kill
America.
17 whales.
And Madhouse saw, a scientist who's supposed to be like a real nice, good person or whatever. I was like, nope.
I mean, that's the risk you take with giving something to Mad.
Yeah, he's out here testing his poisons.
What did the poisons do exactly?
Oh, well,
And
they
how long
poison
have you been
things.
giving them to the monsters?
Okay, yeah, well, that's not very specific.
Oh, well, I'd say I've been giving poisons to these monsters for about 2 decades now.
And they're
Is
still
there
not
enough?
dead.
Can one
no, they're
poison kill
dying.
17 with?
Well, sometimes they're dying. Sometimes they multiply rapidly. Sometimes they get to turn into weird colors. That's why I keep coming back with new poisons to see what happens, see what sticks.
Okay.
I feel like Dr. Seeger is making the sea monster population boom and grow more dangerous until one day it's gonna be the apocalypse.
That's conjecture.
He's gonna be the cause of a fucking war between the Pacificans and Halcyon.
Stick around for
Yes.
senior year, baby.
So, who wants to mutiny?
I mean, at this point, I think we have no choice but to do that. Also, Dr. Seeger, you can't do that anymore.
Why not?
For many reasons that I do not have time to explain at the moment.
Is it scientific reasons?
It's ecological reasons.
I suppose the liberals of science.
Oh my god.
Sam's just poking his head out from underneath, like, "Hey guys, we got nukes."
Oh boy, have you tested them yet?
No.
God, if these two came, if Dr. Seeger and Monolith came by themselves, the sea would be destroyed. It would be all-out war between everyone on Earth.
Monomyth eventually comes down. He's like, Sam, what it? Oh, hello, Dr. Seeger. Still feeding the monsters poison? Oh, hello, Monomyth. Yes, still searching for the island of fantasy.
I mean, they're both in the same place.
You're not going to kill Dr. Seeger.
What? What?
You were going to kill me.
I don't think anyone said that.
Well, Audrey
Oh,
just said
I'm
to-
sorry. The sea monsters and the. Okay, I'm sorry. I got confused. I thought what Sam meant was Monomyth and Dr. Seeger are the same place, so we can kill them both. I misinterpreted that.
Well, to be fair, he is holding a nuke in his hands, so
Why are you holding it?
It's a small one.
it had to go somewhere.
So
You just
kept
put it up. What happens if you run at super speed while holding a nuke?
Well, that's why I'm not running at super speed. But there are a lot down there.
That's a great question. We should find out. Quick, celebrity, run at super speed with the nuke.
Rather not.
Oh, all right. Don't be such a
Oh my
spoil sport.
god.
Okay, I can see that Monomyth isn't the only one who needs something done to their memories.
Oh, enough's done to his memories. Enough done to Dr. Seeger's memories as it is.
Hmm.
He does them to himself.
I edited my memories, so I didn't have to remember this.
He makes sure he doesn't remember his mistakes, so he can make them again.
Okay, well, I think this has been charitably, I could call it interesting, but I think it's about time everyone here goes back to Halcyon City. We've had enough fun for one trip.
And then you guys feel a big rumbling, and Dr. Seeger's like, oh, there goes the poisons!
Oh god.
You watch as the ocean around you starts to glow this bright neon green and bubbles. And what you see is the Leviathan beast jump out again. It's stories tall, and in its mouth it clutches a hydra. And it eats the hydra, and then out of its long serpentine neck, more Leviathan heads start popping out. As it turns into a weird hydra thing.
The Pacificans are gonna be
Cool.
so pissed.
Oh boy, this is interesting, isn't it? Don't you just love science?
Yeah, sure. We have any drinks? I'm thirsty.
I was like, oh yes, they're in the mini fridge on this floor. Right this way.
Okay, cool.
Just follow us, there will be some snacks.
I was like, oh, I want something to eat. And Odie's like, so we're just gonna ignore the giant dragon hydra thing up there? Okay.
I mean, I'll be fine.
I feel like there's a priority mismatch on this one.
Yeah,
I'm on
why
vacation.
is no one more urgent?
No, it's like,
I mean, you guys
tend
can
to-
fight it if.
I think it's important to
I
remain
just
calm in a
thought-
situation like this.
Well, there's a difference between being calm and being completely placid.
Yeah, that's why I'm like not looking at it. Cause it's terrifying.
Lilith just looks to Sam. What are we supposed to do?
You're holding a nuke, Sam.
He's some kind of
You have any ideas?
Yes, use a nuke that might make this thing even more dangerous.
Yeah. Sam was looking at Sega, already looking pretty hopeless about this question. It's like, Doctor, is there any chance that you remember how you made that poison so you could undo it?
Oh, well, yes, I always carry the antidote with me on my other boat. And then you watch the Leviathan just smacks it into the water. It's like, oh, well, there it goes.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
I'm sure it's down there somewhere. Just gotta go and get it.
God damn it.
So I'm guessing I might be going into the water soon.
Yeah, we gotta go ahead and undo whatever happened to that Leviathan, because I'm pretty sure everything it eats, it's just gonna start manifesting.
Sis, come back. You need me to go swimming?
Maybe, but we don't know what else is down there.
Well, I think I might have an idea of how we could keep whatever else is down here at bay.
I'm open to suggestions.
Like, well,
I
we better hurry before we get sieged by the sea monkeys.
The what?
The sea monkeys!
Oh
my
god.
My
I feel like they were
guy.
just normal sea monkeys that Dr. Seeger experimented on and threw them out here.
They're monkey-like, and because you guys see them pretty soon as they start jumping on the fucking deck. They look like normal monkeys, but they have like fish fins for ears and like shark-like tails, and they have like light little rainbow scales, fish eyes, but they are very monkey-like, and they are. They're dressed kind of like pirates. They're like wearing like seaweed bandanas and stuff, and have like swords made of coral and driftwood.
Dude, Seeger, what did you do?
Oh, well, you see, I decided I would train them to see if they could, evolve faster. They did.
And we're saying he's not a villain, guys. Are we continue saying he's not a
hurting
villain?
anyone. It's not hurting anyone.
Yeah, these things has not got to the shore.
He's not hurting anyone. Listen, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, he's not only hurting anyone that came back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyone that got
Also
hurt,
for-
we don't know about, and it doesn't matter anymore. Fuck them. What are they doing out here all this way? Trying to find the bed of monsters or something?
I feel like Dr. Seeger would be the one who accidentally make another Bermuda Triangle.
He's like, I got jealous of the Atlantic having one, so I decided to make one in the Pacific.
Sam is just gonna carefully walk over here and put the nuclear charge he's holding on the couch. It's like, okay. Priority list here. Someone needs to recover that cure or antidote.
I got it.
You might want some backup just in case there's other horrible things down there that are waiting to eat you, or whatever horrible thing could happen.
I have an idea of how to be a deterrent for that, so I will definitely help.
Okay, just looking at the array of people here, just like, okay.
So who will handle the sea monkeys? And then they just like accost him and they just drag him off. He's like, oh, they're taking me away.
Oh, God. Hey. Oh, God. Because, okay. So the problem here is... I mean, there's drama over here. The scale is too big, he thinks, for, like, this situation. Atlas wrestling a Titan is basically his best bet, and then, like, gnarly freezing water. It's like...
Make sure nothing else comes
You
up.
You could ask Audrey to help.
Audrey seems disinterested.
Audrey's has been disinterested for the past few days. I don't know what to tell you.
He's prioritizing the people who are paying attention.
Oh, Audrey's paying attention.
So you guys have a Hydra Leviathan ready to eat the ship. You guys have sea monkeys who are kidnapping Dr. Seeger. And you have an antidote that could undo the poisons in the boat that is sinking, or that has sunk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lilith is going to be dealing with the Hydra.
I'm going for a swim.
Okay, Six is getting the antidote. Who's gonna help with the sea monkeys?
No one.
Quinn.
I feel like we can let them take Dr. Seeger. He's gonna come back sooner or later.
You guys watch
I mean-
him plummet into the ocean. Like, we can never talk about this again.
Hey,
I mean, if they take Dr. Seeger, what would probably happen is suddenly the sea monkeys become incredibly technologically advanced.
And they become the next threat.
hey,
That would be hilarious. I kind of want that.
Quinn, Odie, Komodo. That's a lot of enemies, and you guys are probably the best bet at like direct confrontation with a lot of smaller targets. Could you guys maybe handle the monkeys?
Sure.
Sure thing. Oh, that's for who was it? You said Komodo, Quinn, and who?
Odie.
Yeah. I was like, all right, come on, babe, let's do some cool mentalist thing.
Okay. Suture, Atlas. I think you guys are probably the heavy hitters in terms of like who's on deck right now. I don't know what else is gonna come out of the water. Could you be like probably gonna have to assist Lilith in like repelling force?
Oh, we could be the diversion team? Sounds good to me.
Okay. Then looking immediately frustrated. It's like, all right, Gnarly,
Don't fuck up.
and Tim.
And I was like, yes, Sam.
Okay. Don't look at me like that, Tim.
And he's
I-
like, yes, Sam. And he looks at you like that.
You've probably got the best like surveillance power between the three of us. Could you keep an eye on all sides? Gnarly, I want you to respond to anything Tim says. Start making any kind of shield you can, like pathways, I guess, and I can run along them and maybe set up like shields and stuff to deflect the biggest, I don't know, waves, tentacles, whatever the hell is gonna come out.
All right,
We're playing defense.
all right, just don't fall.
Well, yeah, thanks, dude. I don't need you to jinx me on this.
Well, I'm just saying, ice can be slippery, and you can be kind of clumsy sometimes.
Swear to God, Gnarly, if I survive this, I don't know. I'm gonna criticize you on Twitter.
Well, then I guess I won't be making the ice then, since you're gonna be mean about it.
Okay. Hey Tim, we got this.
No, wait, Sam.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Tim's like, don't be mean to him. He's just.
I know he's just.
Tim's like, he looks like he's just, and then he like tries really hard to find something nice to say, and then just ends up moving on. Yeah. And Six is going under the water to get the antidote from the boat.
Yeah, I'm going for a swim.
And
Romance.
yeah. Meanwhile,
Maybe.
Monomyth has teamed up with Omen to fight every monster they can.
Yeah. Are we going to come back to team, man?
We are! I would say Sam is leading this one, so we're gonna add 2 teams. The pool team pool is at 3.
We're using that move more often now.
Yeah. I'm finally getting
Yeah,
back to it.
finally.
Does the team leader have influence over everyone on the team?
I believe so.
Alright, the team pool is at 4. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
It depends, are we including Monomyth and Omen?
No, Audrey.
I didn't realize I was part of the fight. No one asked me what I was getting up to.
You're getting a drink.
Yeah.
Dr. Seeker's
I
being
could do other
accosted by
stuff.
sea monkeys, and you're drinking.
I do not. It's true that I don't have focus marks. I don't really need to front myself into easy relief right now. I could break someone or hurt someone or break something important or make a sacrifice to my guilt.
Yeah, I'm
Those
gonna
are things
say
I should.
it's not the same purpose there. Does any team member mistrust the leader or the team?
Not the team or the leader.
Just Monument.
Yeah, Monument isn't included in this, so at the moment, no.
Alright, no losses there. And is the team ill-prepared or off-balanced?
A bit.
I mean, I feel like it's hard to say we're prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys adapted very well, but I wouldn't say you're prepared. So the team pool is at 3.
Yeah, most of Sam's instructions were, I don't know, just in case shit goes down.
We're gonna do something. Yeah. So, kicking it off with Clean.
Yeah.
You are with Odie and Komodo fighting off the fucking sea monkeys.
Oh god. Okay.
As Dr. Seeger's like, oh, I believe they're going to throw me in the ocean and drown me. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is.
Save me,
What
Quinn.
they? Are there like sea monkeys on him right now?
Yeah, there's like one on his like hanging over his shoulders, one latched to his waist, one latched to his foot, and like 2 pulling his arms back.
I've got quite the monkey on my back.
I guess I've really opened a barrel of fun over here.
These monkeys gonna pull me off the bed. Make me bump my head.
I'm really monkeying around over here, guys. Isn't this crazy?
Get into some monkey business.
I don't give a monkeys.
Isn't science great?
Oh god. Okay. Well, I have it written down here that Quinn can control 3 people's emotions at once.
Uh-huh.
That's what I've written down anyway, at least for junior year.
Yeah.
So I think Quinn's gonna basically just try and tap into the emotions of, I think there's like 4 of them on him right now, so I guess 3 of them.
Yeah, the 3 main ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Quinn's gonna make them feel like sort of like repulsed by Seeger in a sense of like that they don't want to touch him.
Yeah. Okay. Not
Yeah,
hard.
like yeah, I mean yeah, just make them feel like disgusted with Seeger so they don't like so they can fuck off with him or back off.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Roll to unleash.
All right. We already got.
Getting freaky with an 8. Temper unstable
That's
heart
good.
condition and make it permanent.
I don't really feel like marking another condition. I currently have 2, so
Yeah. Temper
that's kind of
unstable
a
it is.
slippery slope.
Yeah. So you managed to get the sea monkeys to not want to touch Dr. Seeger anymore, and they're just like they're going ooh ooh ah glub 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 because they're sea monkeys.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very immersed right now.
They are in fact so repulsed by Dr. Seeger that they're no longer touching him, and they're trying to get him as far away from all the other sea monkeys as possible by throwing things at him now. So they are actually
Okay.
ripping up boards from the ship and trying to back him away and into the ocean. Like, get away!
Okay.
Like, ooh, ooh, ah, glub, glub, glub. And they're just like throwing like cans and coral at him. And it's like,
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
it seems like, oh, ow, oh, this hurts.
Oh my god. Are the other 2 gonna do anything, or am I still
You
like?
saved me, Quinn. Help me, Quinn. Yeah.
Okay.
Komodo just starts walking up angrily and just punching the sea monkeys back into the ocean one by one. Odie is on the other side, making sure you guys don't get flanked by the other sea monkeys coming out of the water.
Okay.
But pretty soon, Komodo gets bested by the sea monkeys as they just
God.
swarm over her, and they're it's literally like they're just piling on her to the point where she's just having trouble moving. She's like, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Every time she knocks back a few more, jump on.
Jesus. Okay. I think, well, I mean, seeing that Dr. Seeger's getting close to the edge, I think Quinn's gonna, at this point, like, there's too many monkeys where, like, I don't think
Sea
Quinn
monkeys.
could, like, take them all down. Sea monkeys, whatever, bitch. I don't care. Once a monkey, always a monkey.
Someone quote that real
But yeah.
quick for future reference. First quote of April. Once a monkey, always a monkey.
Okay. So I think Quinn's gonna just try and like, at this point it's mostly just like trying to get Seeger like to a better spot. I mean, I don't think we want to bring him into the cabin though.
You gonna leave him out here where he's cold and could be attacked by a monster?
I mean, I'm more saying like if we bring him inside, the monkeys could come in also. And I don't want everyone else to have to deal with the fucking monkeys.
The monkeys. The sea monkeys.
Oh my god, whatever, the fucking ocean chimps.
That is offensive.
Chimps and monkeys are two different things.
These fucking
I'm sorry.
ocean apes.
I don't like them.
The aquatic orangutans.
People probably
Oh my
call
God.
Sonarans
Hell no.
and Pacificans ocean apes or something. Like
Yeah.
a slur.
Yeah. That's
I
just
mean,
like
when Dr. Seeker said there were sea monkeys showing up, I thought he was saying that as like a slur for Sonarans.
Oh my god.
Oh great, ocean lice.
Oh god. You think Quinn's gonna basically just like teleport to Seeker and then try and teleport him to the side of the deck that's not currently occupied by a shit ton of sea monkeys?
He's getting him out of danger. Alright.
Yeah.
Roll to defend, Dr. Seeger.
Alright, I don't think this will go well, but we'll see.
Never know.
Oh my god, it's double eights.
Oh yeah, you can escalate the
Damn.
situation, expose yourself to danger. But you do get to clear condition, add a team to the pool, or take influence over Dr. Seeger, who you protected.
I don't know if I want to Dr. Seeker.
I want this man to not be interacting in my life at all.
Dr. Stiga.
Yeah.
Boy. See ya.
Kicks him in the ocean.
Yeah, I'll clear condition. I'll clear my insecure.
Alright.
Because that would have been a 10 if I didn't have a -2.
Now you can escalate the situation by just straight up telling us someone.
Yeah. Yeah. The situation is gonna escalate as you teleport Dr. Seeger to safety, and the monkeys start to withdraw from Odie and Komodo, and they all just kind of like stand on the edge of the deck, and they're just all standing there chanting, "Ooh, ooh, ah, glub, glub, glub."
Why the fuck are they saying glove? They're not even under the water right now. Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. And Seeger's
Nothing makes any sense today.
And you see
True.
like the water bubbles next to him, and something jumps out. It's a sea ape. It looks like the sea monkeys, but it's bigger.
Oh my god. Oh, it's their king.
It's their king, yeah. The sea
Wow,
monkey
just
king.
prescribing them as societal, cultural,
Yeah.
means.
Yeah. And they're just like, oh, oh, ah, glub, glub, glub. As this giant creature stalks up to you on its fists and on its knees, and it's just like, glub, glub. And Odie's like, oh, that's a big monkey, and it just backhands him into the water.
Oh no!
And it just
Man.
starts banging its scaly monkey chest.
Jesus Christ.
Giant sea monkey.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. And Komodo's like, okay, I'll take the doctor. You have fun with this. And she just
Yeah, okay,
lifts up Dr.
okay.
Seeger and runs off with
Okay. I have a kind of funny idea.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because I'm realizing with my stats, like, initially my thought was I wanted to kick him back to the ocean, but I have a -2 danger right now, so that probably won't go well.
You never know.
And I'm also afraid.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it probably would go horrible.
Yeah, so
But you could
Seeing
roll double
that-
sixes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you get double sixes, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, it'd be great.
I mean, it still wouldn't be a full hit, I don't think.
It wouldn't, but it would be a hit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think what... Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I mean, kind of think. What the fuck would sea monkeys eat?
Sea nanas.
Like what?
Yes.
Yeah, ocean bananas.
Yeah, ocean bananas.
Banana coral?
Yeah, banana coral.
I think what Quinn wants to do is try and basically do like a mix of like subtle emotion shit and also like physical and verbal distracting with like basically pointing out into like the far like distance like there's a banana, go get the bananas.
Yeah.
Just trying to fucking do. I'm trying to fucking do Are You Watching Closely for this.
Oh yeah. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Ooh, look over there, bananas.
Oh my god, are you fucking
came
kidding me?
so close.
Are you fucking kidding
So
me,
that is
bro?
a
I got
7.
+3 to that shit.
That is a hit.
Jesus.
Barely a hit, but it is a hit. So you got to choose 2 options.
Yeah.
From your Are You Watching Closely?
I choose. Oh yeah, I choose 2. Yeah. Okay, so I there's no other downsides I don't think, which is
Nope.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to avoid further entanglement. I want this bit. I want him go. I want the big guy gone, please.
Yeah.
And let's say I get an opportunity.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the Sea Monkey King is looking at you and looks back and like, whoa, glove, glove, and then he just dives into the water.
Yeah.
And the other sea monkeys are just like, ooh.
I'm just imagining I instilled the joy of like, the joy of eating good food in its brain while I was doing that.
Yeah. The other sea monkeys are just like looking around. They're just very, very confused. And Odie like climbs back up out of the water. He's like,
Yeah, Quinn will help him back up. Like, you good?
no, I just got fucking haymakered by a giant sea ape.
Well, I meant like, are you alive?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I got you now.
It's no big game. We got monkeys watching us.
Okay, I'll get back in the water then, since you hate me so much.
No! Fucking dumb. Help me beat up the monkeys.
Oh, yeah. As you guys team up as a power couple and start just taking down the sea monkeys, monkey by monkey. Over with Lilith, you're teamed up with Atlas and Suture as you're running diversions, right?
That seems to be the case.
Yeah. You watch this Hydra Leviathan as its different heads are just blasting water. It's diving under the water with one head and then popping up on the other end, and it's a nightmare. And it's starting to look like these 5 heads are clutching around the ship like a fist almost.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, yeah. Lilith is going to look to Atlas and Suture and just say, I'm going to deal with that. Just make sure nothing else gets on the ship. Hopefully this will be simple for me. And Lilith like leaves her projector and goes out as a spirit.
Okay.
She's gonna try and go over to this Hydra Leviathan and do a bit of body swapping.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. Just a second, I'm catching up on the sea monkeys.
Nope. Say again?
So yeah, you're trying to body swap with the Leviathan.
Oh yeah. By the way, let me just before I do this, let me quickly just
Roll for burn. Yeah.
quick.
That's a full
Hey.
hit.
There we go.
3 burns,
Nice.
no conditions.
Great. Love that.
Yeah, so you're floating up to this thing in your spiritual form, trying to take over the Leviathan. Yeah, you're unleashing your powers here.
Okay, good. And I think since it's about to grab this boat, it would be best to have this work on the first try. So let me just use my overdrive. Or whatever it's called. Overcharge.
Yeah.
Operation Overcharge.
Yes. Shut up, Scamper. So you get into Leviathan Hydra's bodies, and as you're in it, you feel your mind split 5 different ways. But once you're in there, you hear
That's
a voice.
not good.
You hear a voice.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, and you hear, "Are you my savior?"
Hello? Who am I speaking to?
I am Leviathan Beast. Although, I don't know what I am now. Back home, I was simply Nathan.
Nathan?
Nathan, the Leviathan.
That's an awfully human name for
It's
a
a family
Leviathan.
name.
I'm sure it was.
Back when I first came to this world from afar, I missed home so much. Are you the savior who will send us home?
Oh! You're from another planet. Great. Okay. Well, I don't see why I wouldn't want to help you get back to wherever you're originally from. So, I guess technically you could call me that.
Yes. As the oldest, strongest, and wisest of the monsters here, only I know the way to get us home.
Okay, well, I mean, if you share that with me, I will definitely do my best to get you back to where you're supposed to be.
You must raise the island.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that would be, that's definitely doable, considering Monolith was wanting to do that anyway, so he probably has some way of doing it.
And once you raise it, I shall do the rest of the work. Finish the ritual, and bring me and my people home, to where we belong.
Sure, okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. What exactly is the ritual entail?
It is a, how do you say, sea dance of sorts.
Oh, I mean, that definitely sounds like... Yeah, that sounds definitely doable. Yeah, I mean, I will get right on that, but I kind of would need you to help out with stopping any, like, overt attacks on the ship. If you wouldn't mind helping out with that?
I cannot, for our souls have been corrupted by years of pollution and magic. My brethren and sisters, they aren't who they used to be, just as I am not who I am now in my soul. My body is something horrible, something poisoned.
Okay. Well then, if you can't, stop them like with words, I think you are going to have to help me out. Just physically blocking them from the like getting you back to where you need to be. Specifically, we have someone going into the water to stop whatever like pollution and poison and stuff you have been ingesting.
Wonderful.
So if you could help me out with that, that would be great.
Hopefully, he is not eaten by all of my brother and sisters.
That's why I'm asking for your help.
Oh. Eh. You must pilot the body, young child. What is your name?
I'm Lilith. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, Lilith Morningstar.
Ah, I knew a Lilith Morningstar once. Fine. Pilot my body.
Wait, what?
Show us the way.
What do you mean you knew
Away, Lilith.
Well, I guess I'll have to ask more questions later. Ominous.
Yeah. Yeah, so Lilith, you're gonna be on the defensive, working with Nathan the Leviathan to protect Six from the other monsters in the ocean.
Indeed.
Oh God, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, Lilith and Nathan piloting the Hydra Leviathan together.
Yeah.
What is this, fucking Pacific Rim?
Yes.
Yes.
They're just
Yes.
compatible. Yeah, Six, you are in the water.
Yep.
Whew. It's a nightmare down there. And unfortunately, you can see it now.
Yeah, no, I used to not be able to need to see, but now I have to see.
You watch as some of the monsters soar up past you and jump in the air, only to be punched back down by Atlas and then fall back into the ocean and try to shake it off.
Look, I fit in. I'm also a monster. Look at me.
They know you don't belong here. Like, you're a land monster. You're not one of us.
I'm an everywhere monster.
He is not one of us.
You're one of those goddamn mud people who live on the mud.
What are you gonna do? Breathe from a tree, fucking loser? But yeah, as you're diving down, you see all these horrid creatures, massive monsters, soaring at you, zooming, coming to eat you. What are you gonna do?
Well, I would get low to use my powers, but I have hopeless mark, so
I mean, you can power.
it's a +0.
Yeah.
It's a +0. You know what? I'll give it my best.
Yeah.
Power
what are you gonna do
through.
with your powers?
Which elements do I got right now? Shit, fuck it. It's been a while since
Not water.
So air, fire, and earth.
Yeah. You know, earth, that thing that you're nowhere near. Fire, that thing that doesn't work in water. And air, that thing that's above you while you're submerged.
Yeah, one of them may not work in water, but it can be used with water.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to superheat the water around me in a 30-foot radius.
Okay. D&D.
I'd like to boil myself alive.
Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't affect me because I can control the heat of my body, so it won't fuck with me. It's just to mess with the monsters who live on land.
Roll to unleash your powers.
Oh boy, +0.
How bad can it go? There we go.
I'm just that guy.
That's double sixes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this creepy little fucker of 6 is just swimming down, and the water just gets hotter and hotter.
Yeah. And yeah, you start just boiling everything away from you, and soon you see that sinking ship down there. Falling apart, you see the safe with all the antidotes in it, sinking away. They're all glowing bright blue in there.
They're still in the safe, right? Currently.
Yeah.
I would like to try to pull the safe up to me with because I can manipulate metal. It's part of Earth.
Yeah. I would say you do pretty easily. You're not nothing's attacking you right now. You slurp it up.
Yeah, I do make sure to lower the heat around me to not fuck with the antidotes.
And then you see that horrible Hydran Leviathan swimming directly at you, Six.
And I don't know, Lilith's
You
in
don't
there.
know, yeah. And Lilith, you're in there with Nathan, and Nathan Leviathan's like, "Is that your friend?"
Yes, that is him indeed.
It seems he is being successful. Let's swim closer to say hello.
I mean,
Cool.
I don't think I told him that I was going to be doing this, so we should probably approach cautiously.
Ah, yes. Go slow.
That
Unfortunately,
makes
this
it
thing
worse.
is massive, so slow doesn't really mean jack shit to you, Six.
Yeah, no, I'm going to attack it not knowing anything because I wasn't
whale-sized
told.
torpedo zooming at you.
Yeah, no, you just see, I'm just going to send a big burst of hot water at it to leave me alone.
Yeah, Lilith, take a powerful blow as you watch as Six attacks you in Nathan's body.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, literally, I cannot know.
I mean, it's fine, it's fine.
No one called me on my cell phone or anything.
Underwater?
Underwater?
You think Sis doesn't have a waterproof cell phone? What the fuck do you think's wrong with you all?
Used to call you on my cell phone.
That was where I was going with that, man.
Submerge in the sea.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Lilith is the only one that's 100% sure that Lilith is in the Leviathan at the moment.
Yeah, only Lilith knows.
Yeah, I mean, I told everyone I have a plan to deal with the Leviathan, and that's it.
Yeah, you told Atlas and Suture, keep punching, don't let anything come on the ship. And they said, okay, and then you disappeared. They're like, well, she's dead.
Yeah. And, this is a powerful physical blow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're literally not your body right now.
That is very true.
Losing control of yourself in a terrible way right now would be so
Not
fun.
great.
It would be hilarious though.
It turns from... Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah, I was
That's a
like,
good
is
thing.
a miss good or bad? No, a miss is good in a powerful blow. So yeah, you survive, make sure you get your potential.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 6, you fire at this thing, it does nothing. And soon it comes
That
to a
just
stop.
makes
in
it
front of
work.
you. It comes to a stop in front of you. And Lilith, what do you do in the Leviathan's body, the Hydra Leviathan?
Sis getting ready to squirt the fuck up with this giant ass monster in front of him.
6 is barely the size.
Yeah.
Is not even the size of one of this thing's teeth.
Yeah, Lilith is going to, not really noticing whatever, was coming at them. Because it was so small and tiny and ineffective.
I just keep talking shit about me. Yeah, I'm just,
I mean, I will. Lilith is just going to, have the, 5 heads just, all, look at you from different angles. And,
It's not making it better.
yeah. Lilith is just going to, just attempt, a friendly smile.
Ugh.
Here's the thing. He would talk about 6 when he smiles. I feel like this is much more horrifying.
Yeah, because it's 5 circular razor mouths just trying to smile at you.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Yeah. Nathan is in there. He's like, I think it is working, Lilith Morningstar.
I definitely hope so. I'm trying to be as friendly and nice as possible.
6, is it working?
No. Like,
Your friend seems to be trembling. Try something more. Really wow him with your niceties.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I could definitely help him up quicker. That way, we can take less time.
That's a great idea. Do that.
what's about to happen to me?
Yeah, 6. You see that the 5 heads just pull away, and they go down, and the Leviathan like swims directly down to a
Here's the
point where you
thing.
can't even see it.
Before you say anything, you do know water currents. That big ass motherfucker going down. It's not going. I will be dragged with it. It's a very small thing.
Six is gonna have fucking underwater whiplash by the end of this episode.
Yeah, well, you won't have to worry about that because as soon as you do start going down, you are immediately going to go back up.
I hope you enjoyed
As
having
one of the
drums
heads,
while you played.
Yeah, I can't wait for this concussion to hit me.
Yeah, one of the heads just like goes right underneath you and like starts lifting you very fast out of the water.
Sis is not having a good day right now, man. It was, god damn it. I went for a swim. Now I'm getting whiplash 2 times.
It's good. Yeah. 6, you are thrown back above the water on the head of the Leviathan Hydra. One of the heads of Leviathan Hydra. Your ears are ringing. Your heart hurts. Your head hurts. Your body hurts. Your soul hurts. Everything hurts.
Yeah, you're lucky you haven't gotten the bends.
Yeah, but you're alive. For now.
Yeah, Sis is taking a minute to get his shit together because that was a lot.
Yeah, you're currently on top of the head of a Leviathan Hydra.
Yeah. Six needs a minute. Six literally needs a minute to get shit together.
No.
God.
Jumping over to Sam's team.
Hey, dude.
So your team was trying to do what again?
Essentially, there's a lot of big shit happening. We're trying to mitigate like the ship being tossed around, or like
Yeah.
ideally avoiding any other big attacks coming in.
Yeah, all the whirlpool monsters and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so Gnarly is making ice slides, and you're trying to run along them to create shields around the ship, right?
Yeah, and then I'm having Tim basically scout out with his spirits to see points of danger so
Yeah,
that we can
kind of-
get ahead of it.
All right, just pointing you out to the direction, then you put up a shield and keep moving. All right.
Yeah.
There's a lot coming at you guys. It's a lot of moving around, and it seems like everything's going wrong at once. And all of you guys are being run pretty ragged with your powers as Tim's extending his senses everywhere. Noah's trying to make ice everywhere as it keeps collapsing or getting destroyed, and you're trying to be everywhere all at once. I need you to roll to unleash your powers as you're really acting under pressure here.
Okay.
Trying to overcome something. Boom. Beautiful. That is a full hit with a 6 and a 1 plus 3.
It's always going to give me that 1 right now. I don't know what's happening.
Gotta sneak it in there just for good measure.
Yeah, every one of my rolls so far has had a 1 in it.
Jesus. It's good that way. I like it like that. Yeah, so you managed to keep those shields going, keep them up and whatnot. You see the Leviathan jump out of the water with 6 on its head and send it up. And 6 is just standing there holding a vault of the antidotes, like gasping for air, aching and dying. And Monolith goes, "It's returned!" And you see as he like runs forward and creates this hard like fucking buster sword and just dives in the air, and Omen is behind him with like, and like her coat like flails out into like these horrifying toothed tentacles and shit as they just kind of descend from the moon upon the Leviathan beast.
Not this shit again. Yeah, Sam's gonna try and screen the Leviathan.
Alright, rolling to defend the Leviathan. And you do have influence over it, so...
I do have influence over sea monsters.
Ally of sea monsters, Sam Carter. Another 6 and a 1 again, Jesus.
Yeah, I can't help it.
I feel like you're bugged, Jesus. Yeah, so you managed to shield it, and Monolith and Omen just like land on your light shield, and Omen's like, "Sam, haven't you ruined enough? Let me kill monsters."
No. Also, 6 is right on top of it.
And And Monolith looks down at the monster and looks at Six like, I should have fell faster.
Damn it, dude! Why do you gotta be like this?
What do you mean by that?
It's just like indicating openly to him standing on the shield with the giant sword. It's like, why?
It's like, well, it all goes back to when I was created.
Oh god damn it, dude! I don't have time
You
for
see,
this.
he starts doing like he's like starting up the fucking anime character monologue. And Omen's like, Monty, this is not the fucking time. Like, we are standing on like the literal ocean. I'm like, but it's my tragic backstory and upbringing. Yeah, it's great, but it's like we're not like in an anime, dude.
Omen, why are you backing him up on this?
I just like thought it'd be fun to punch a monster, but I mean like, this is starting to feel like more like a power fantasy thing.
Yeah, you know who's gonna suffer at the end of that power fantasy?
Dr.
Whoever's
Seeger.
on the... No, not him. Always never him. It's always someone else.
Oh. 6.
Yeah, directly on this particular attack, but like... There are nuclear weapons on this boat. This was gonna go wrong one way or another. All it takes is one piece of bullshit going out of control, and everyone's gonna get hurt.
I was like, so like, what are we supposed to do? Oh, should I do something with the nukes?
No, well... Is there anywhere you can send them that would be safe and wouldn't hurt anyone, including on the other side?
No one important?
That wasn't what I said.
It's like, I can hold them in a stasis for a bit so they don't blow up or get tampered with or anything, no matter what happens to them.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I am pretty cool. Okay, wish granted or whatever.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
And Monomove says, but what am I supposed to do? Not fight monsters?
Monomyth, you know what you're supposed to do? Stop.
You hear the Windows error noise. I don't understand.
Alt F4.
How
Cancel
dare you?
out of this goddamn program that you're running right now. Whatever it is, holy shit.
It's like, I am more than numbers and code.
Cool. He just indicates back to the chaos and bullshit everyone else is dealing with. It's like, you helped cause this.
Then I suppose we must end it. We will lift the island.
I don't know if that's a good idea, dude.
It's the perfect idea. And then Lilith, Leviathan, Lilith. Nathan is in your head, Lilith. It's like, ah, good. They're talking about lifting the island. Truly, your friends are very intelligent.
It can be.
I love Lilith like, I wouldn't say that. It's like, good. We must lift the island to send us home.
Right, Do you think they're gonna need our help for that?
I don't know if they know completely, or if all of them are on the same page. Maybe you should
Sam
communicate
is-
with them.
Sam is currently debating Monomyth, saying it's not a good idea to raise the island.
Omen's like, did someone say raise the island?
No!
Tim is like reading into the water. He's like, I am seeing what's on the island right now. I also do not want to raise the island.
Look, we fucked with these monster dudes enough. Can we just... If we back off, maybe they'll calm down after 6 gets the cure going.
Dr. Seeger pokes his head out the camera. He's like, I think we should raise the island. And Komodo just snatches him back in. He's like, quiet.
Your opinion matters literally 0 right now.
Six is up top throwing up off the side of the giant monster.
Yeah, at this point, Lilith is moving the head closer to the boat with 6 on it.
God damn it, gnarly screen!
It's like, Oh, got it.
No one knows. This monster's not there.
Six starts sliding and he slams right into the light screen.
Ugh, fucking hell.
Tim's like, wait, guys, that's not the same. Well, it is the same Leviathan, but it's not. Where's Lilith?
She's right over there, just pointing over at the deactivated core,
Yeah.
just like
You
rolling
see
around.
Atlas
on the
has
deck.
it like tucked under his arm as he's like stiff arming a monster back into the water. And he's like,
Hey.
touchdown! And he begins to slam. He's like, oh, oopsie.
Don't do that.
Almost got me, sorry.
Okay. Sam's gonna look at the Leviathan and is like, hey, okay. If you're in there, go ahead and nod.
Please don't nod with my head with time on.
She
Six
nods and
more.
six goes flying in the air.
4 out of the 5 heads nod.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So just like, so
The
what do we do now?
Hey, Nathan,
Yes, Lilith Morningstar.
were you able to speak before or no?
To eat before?
Speak. You know, talk with your mouth.
Why, yes. I had quite eloquence, but most people in this place didn't really understand my, how do you say, accent.
I mean, the only other way I would be able to tell them to raise the island is to go out, and that doesn't seem like a good idea at the moment.
Nope, because I will definitely lose
Oh.
control and eat all of your friends and destroy your ship, drowning all of you in a horrible watery grave.
Yeah, that. So I'm going to attempt to speak. And then everyone hears 5 ringing voices.
This is just a horrible day for Six.
It sounds like the loudest, most monstrous boat horns you guys have ever heard in your life. They can hear it in the next fucking continent over. So goddamn loud. It's like the bloop. This was the bloop.
Amazing. Hmm.
Yeah, Audrey, what is your interpretation of these very strange events?
Well, I can tell you what Audrey's been up to while this is going on.
Yeah.
She's looking for the nukes.
Yeah, you see Omen has just been stockpiling them in the middle of the deck.
I mean, Audrey was looking for them before Omen went to get them.
Oh, well, then you guys run into each other.
Oh, hey.
Hey, bestie.
Don't mind me, just, taking care of some stuff.
What?
And Audrey goes up and goes, what was that?
You're gonna do what?
Audrey goes over to one of the nukes.
What are you gonna do with the nukes?
She's gonna suck the energy out of it. And she's
Yeah.
gonna do that with all the nukes.
And Omen's just scratching it. It's like, oh shit.
What?
It's like, hey Sam.
Sam's in the process of being like, I feel a lot safer now knowing this in control. Oh, yeah, what's up? Oh.
You hear Omen sounding worried, which is not a good thing. Audrey, roll to unleash your powers as you're slurping up a lot of energy here.
That's fine.
Don't fail. Don't fail, please.
Don't fail.
That's fine.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
I'm
Nuclear
assuming I do
waste.
not have it. I'm assuming I do not have influence over the nukes.
No, you do not.
Okay.
But if you have influence over mutant warhead,
I'm gonna mark him secure
Alright.
because I feel like it's gonna get close to him
Yeah.
anyways.
Alright, that turns that 8 into a full hit now. So yeah, you managed
Yeah.
to sort those nukes, and Omen's like, yeah, Audrey just like ate them.
Yeah, just a flash of light immediately in front of Audrey. Like, what the fuck, dude?
But
Why?
well, now the nukes can't blow up, and also there's giant monsters outside, so I figured this might be useful.
Yeah, but like, don't you like have a habit of like exploding and shit?
I mean, not recently.
Okay, that's not
It was, like, a
super
couple
comforting.
months ago. Literally like 4 months ago.
Yeah, that was months ago. Exactly. I haven't exploded in months.
We have the fucking Dave's Not an Accident sign over Audrey's head every day.
Audrey, there's laws of thermodynamics. That energy has to go somewhere. Right now, it's just sitting in you.
Yeah, it's potential energy.
Right, except this is super big potential energy.
And we're on a boat in the ocean surrounded by monsters.
Yeah, and I can fly, so like, long as some distance.
Okay, and what happens when you open the water flow and it turns into a dam break?
I can hold it back.
Yeah, you have a great history of that.
Those are the fucking that
Look,
girl who
you
has
guys
no
wanted me to
energy in
help.
it.
Look, you guys wanted me to help. I'm helping.
Omen just looks at Sam and shrugs.
Yeah, Owen's looking at it, like, for a split second thinking, like, no, you can't send her. Okay,
Worst comes to worst, I'll just go down there and destroy the island or something. I don't know.
Lilith, you hear them talking about destroying the island, and Nathan's like, what?
Okay.
Is there someone
I don't know.
down there that
I mean, I
speaks
could.
my language?
There's a lot of stuff that I could use this energy to do. Like, we got a lot of options here.
why does
You
everyone,
need like a miracle performed. I could probably do it right now.
why does everyone want to kill and destroy things today?
Omen's like, it's
I
not
don't
fun.
know. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. All I know is that there's giant monsters and ocean shit and people doing other stuff, and I just wanted to have a damn vacation. So, tell me, Sam, what do you want me to do with all this? What do you want me to do with all this stuff? I'll fucking do it. I don't care anymore.
So this got his hands up in like the, what's the best way to say this? Kind of like framing his face style. It's like, not eat it.
Too late for that.
Yeah. Look, I can't do shit with it if I don't slurp it up first.
Wait, what happened to conversation? Like, information sharing?
What?
We could have talked about this.
We're talking about it right now.
Oh,
Omen just like, oh wow, you guys are just, fuck. Is it like this every day?
I don't...
look. Okay,
Do you want me to help or not?
Audrey, right now, with that energy in you, depending on what happens next, you just made yourself a liability.
I can handle it, Sam. It's fine.
I don't know if you can.
He doesn't believe in you. Lilith, as you're in there with a very panicky Nathan, who's talking about how they're going to fucking destroy the island, Tim walks up
Yeah.
to you,
I
leaning
didn't-
over on his staff, and he's just like, Lilith?
One of the heads like goes down to his level.
Okay. And he just touches, like, the fucking head, and you can feel Tim now in your soul. He's like, okay, this is weird, and way out of my magical realm of expertise. So what's next?
Okay. Hey, you can hear me, right?
Yep. I'm also here.
Okay,
what
thank
the
goodness.
fuck is that?
Oh, this is Nathan.
Nathan the Leviathan? That is correct.
Yeah, I had questions about it too, but that is gonna have to wait until the situation is handled. Yeah. So, Tim, we need to lift up the island, like get it back to the surface.
And then we do what with it?
Oh, you guys won't have to do anything. Apparently, there's some sort of like sea dance that has to be done by Nathan here, and then him and the rest of his friends can go back to where they originally came from.
Thank God. Okay, yeah, let's fucking do it.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I know that Six is on the head right now. He has the safe, so if you could get those antidotes like out real quick, I mean they need to be distributed to like all the monsters because that's kind of what's made them like go a bit loopy.
All right, I'll get Suture and Gnarly on it.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, Tim. You're really invaluable.
No problem. And he breaks the link, and he turns around. He's like, "Hey, wild cards! If you guys are done arguing, we have an actual plan."
Thank you. That's what I've been asking for.
We're gonna need to lift
So
the
what do we
island.
need to do?
Lilith says that we
Okay,
need to
sure.
lift the island, and we should
Gotcha.
probably also. Okay, and there she goes. Great. We also need to get those antidotes out so that all of the little Leviathan guys' friends don't try to kill each other or us, and so they start behaving and they can go back home.
As Tim says that, the head with Six on it just like goes over to the ship, tilts down, plops Six onto the deck with the safe.
He floats down. He's not gonna fall. He got power to fly.
Tim's like,
I thought you were sick.
You have enough time with them arguing to get back
yeah,
to the
the
fucking
team
head.
can argue, can bicker for long enough for you to recover. This is like a short rest. Yeah, Tim's like, all right, Suture, can you team with Gnarly to kind of distribute those as soon as you can, as fast as you can? She's like, yeah, totally.
Yeah, Six opens the safe.
Yeah. Gnarly just kind of ices over and then skates away with Suture in the safe, sort of ministering the thing. I was like, okay, now we just gotta figure out what the hell Audrey's doing down there.
Yeah, Sam's, well, probably for the first time ever, is actually going to look at Omen. Like, listen, do you have any way to keep tabs on her?
Guys, we have communicated. Goddamn.
Yeah, I know, but he's not talking to you.
Keep tabs on Audrey? Yeah, totally. I can open up a little spell or something. Why?
Would you be... Well, if something goes wrong, would you be able to redirect whatever comes out?
Oh, that much energy? Not without opening like a portal to dark dimension or something crazy.
You don't have like a demi-plane or something?
Sam, things
I don't
live
know.
there. You told me not to put it anywhere where things are.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how magic works.
Listen, if it explodes and kills all of us, and we had a good run.
Sam gives Omen the face that is in his character icon.
Like, okay, fine. Listen, I can try to mitigate as much as possible, but it's probably, if it does explode and she loses control, it will most likely kill most of us. I mean, my best bet is that Monomyth Lilith will live. Atlas might be fine. Rest of us will probably perish, though.
Okay. Yeah. So then Tim like, Tim, you expanded some of Quinn's abilities before, right?
Yes. Why?
Would you be able to maybe spread out Omen's mitigation?
It's... yeah, possible.
Like, obviously, I hope nothing goes wrong, but
I could
You
use
know.
a bit of a boost as well, though. And he's like, 6, Quinn, Odie, are you guys capable of helping me get a little boost with my magic and mental state?
Potentially.
Odie's like, let's fucking do it!
I can try.
Alright. And Omen just like gets really excited, like, oh my gosh, we're gonna have like a little pentagram. This is gonna be cool.
God, please don't make a pentagram.
We're making a
Something
pentagram. 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 Pentagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Omen just starts organizing everyone to a pentagram formation. Yeah, as they all link up via mentalism mysticism to try to merge themselves together. Meanwhile, down under the water, Audrey,
Yeah. Hi.
what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm gonna go swim down to the island and lift it up.
All right. What powers do you merge for that?
They said they need. They said they need the island lifted up, so you know.
Yeah.
Well, swimming down, just some stock standard stuff with like underwater breathing, obviously, because I don't want to hold my breath the whole time. That sounds like annoying. Also some durabilities in there to withstand the water pressure, environmental sense, and all that good stuff. Doubling up on some flight stuff to be able to move down, to be able to move quickly.
Yeah.
And then once I get down there, it's just some basic strength, but also some geokinesis, some telekinesis stuff.
How do you survive the
keep
monsters
island in
that
one
try to
piece.
attack you on the way down?
How do I survive the monsters that try to attack me?
On the way down to the bottom.
Well, my understanding is we don't want to hurt the monsters.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna evade them,
Alright.
outspeed them.
Rolling to unleash your powers to evade the monsters.
Okay. Can I burn first?
Yeah, totally.
Nice.
There we go. That's a full hit.
Okay.
3 burns, no conditions. Or no
Okay.
extra conditions.
Yeah. No, the thing is that if I spend the 2 burn for overcharge on this, then I won't have enough burn to overcharge lifting the island.
Yeah. That is true.
I feel like lifting the island's more important, so I'm just gonna roll freak on this one.
Yeah. There we go.
Ah,
So full
nice.
hit on freak. So yeah, you managed to get down to the bottom of the island with no problems. Now you just gotta lift it.
Okay. I will get under the island. Get a good grip on it. And then start burning off that, all that energy I have to fuel myself up. Using that tasty nuclear strength from good old human Warhead. To lift the island up.
Oh yeah. And you're overcharging on this one?
Yeah, sure. And, because fuck it, why not? I'll spend another, burn to add in a worship.
Okay.
Because I'm
Yeah.
literally lifting an entire island,
Yeah.
the sea to the fucking, surface.
Yeah. So as the endos get administered, even to the Hydra Leviathan, all the heads retract into one big head. All the monsters look at the sudden rumbling and witness as the island comes out of the ocean and back to the surface. The waves nearly knock over the ship, but it is there and glowing with energy. And soon there is Audrey. And Omen's like, oh shit, she did without dying. Okay, so now we just gotta do what, Tim? He's like, we have to, let's work with the Leviathan to open its way back home. So just, follow me and fuse with its mind and follow its spell. He's like, okay. Lilith, you're in the head.
And I am the head.
And I'll be the head. Yeah, Lilith, you're in there, and Nathan is in there. He's like, yes, the time has come. We're almost closer to home than ever before.
Okay. Oh, and I don't think I've asked, where exactly is home?
A beautiful land where things like us roam free.
Okay, is anywhere specific, or do you not know it in relation to where we are now?
It looks similar to your world here, only there's more of us and less of your kind.
Huh. Okay. Well, I suppose, like, the existence of Earths, like, in other parts of the universe are definitely possible.
Yes. My people call it, and you just hear a bunch of bleeding and shrieking horn sounds and growls. But I believe it translates in your language to Kaiju Land.
That's interesting.
Yes.
I mean, I guess that is the best translation.
It's the only word we could find.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think that everything's set up for you to do what you need to do. So, what exactly do you need to do?
I require your assistance. I'm old in this age. Help me move with the beat of the mysticism. Open the portal with me. And your friends.
Oh, okay. So you want me to, like, dance around, or, I guess, swim around?
Yes. Follow my lead. And he wants you to unleash your powers.
Oh boy, okay. Right. Here goes nothing.
Look at that.
His team in the pool. Quinn and Six are both technically helping.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Yeah, but they
I-
choose not to,
yeah.
as they both mute themselves.
I don't mute myself. I'm gonna push the talking. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can help. I don't know if you want me to help. I'm with my failed match, but I will do my best.
I mean, are you going to do it? Are you going to help?
Yeah, I help.
There you go.
All right. Simple as that.
Just fucking try, asshole.
I think about it, man. It's hard trying.
Yeah. So how do you help? What does it look like, Six?
Well, I am magically linked to all these fuckers. Because based off what I got for the future, I put in a lot of the impurities into myself. That's blocking the way.
All right.
Yeah, I have plans for those later.
So everyone watches as Audrey lifts this island up and then soars above it, glowing with energy. And then you guys watch as Leviathan, now cured of the poisons, is in the sky like fucking Shinron, doing this cool dragon dance. As it seems like Quinn, Odie, Six, Omen, and Tim are all also taken over by this similar dance as they continue the ritual. And
Everybody
soon,
just working.
you see this rift tear in the middle of the ocean, right beside the island. You see inside of it, it smells like brimstone and sulfur. It has this weird, horrid, orangish red glow within it as it seeps out this horrible black fumes. You just hear roaring on the other side. And Nathan Leviathan goes, "It is here, soon." And speaking through Tim, Omen, Six, Odie, and Quinn, you hear in their voices the same thing.
Okay, that's creepy.
It's like, "Come, my friends, we are freed." And you watch as all the little monsters and stuff start to fly through or swim through or jump through or however through the portal. You watch Leviathan works with Lilith and pushes the island into this massive wormhole. And Leviathan then hovers in front of it and looks down at all of you guys in your tiny little bitch-ass boat. And Nathan Leviathan says, "Lilith Morningstar."
Nathan, it's been a pleasure to help you out.
Yes, you are truly a hero. You may not be like the others. You may not be normal, as they would say. But I don't think you need to be. I think you're amazing the way you are. A true hero. And he's trying to shift your savior up and your mundane down.
I mean, yeah. Lilith isn't gonna fight this.
Thanks, Sea Demon.
Small savior.
Yeah. He's like, "I believe you should be getting back to your friends now."
Yeah, I should, but before I go, you said you knew another Lilith Morningstar?
Yes. Lilith Morningstar in my world. She is different from you. Very different. She
I
has
would imagine.
another title in my world. In my world, she is the one and the only Satan. Oh, anyways.
I was sitting here. Oh wow! Cool.
Anyways, so
An alternate universe hero name. That's gonna be great. I don't think we can use that one.
Yeah, Lil's like, wow, I can use that as my hero name now, right, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did we just open a gateway to hell? I feel like this is what we just.
No, you open a gateway to Kaiju Land.
I heard that
Yeah.
bullshit, man. This is hell.
Yeah, Kaiju Land is a subsidiary of
Yeah.
Hell.
Either way, it's
Kaiju
not.
Land's like an amusement park
Listen.
within hell.
Yeah, it's not the hell that you know, at least. Probably.
Yeah, Kaiju Land has the
It's
same
a
laws.
district.
The same laws that Disneyland has in or Disney World has in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is
Yeah.
Kaiju Land in hell where Cambion and his family lives? I don't feel like I need to answer that question right now.
Yeah, that's not an important question.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
the
important.
answer is probably yes.
Yeah, don't worry. Just know that, listen, Aurelian might kill it later. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Who cares?
Oh, great. Okay.
He killed Nathan.
Yeah, we already know he's an evil, irredeemable asshole. We don't need more reason to believe that.
Kill our
it's a
giant
shame.
sea dragon dog.
It's a shame he's gonna kill the wrong Nathan.
Sam's like, I wish that Nathan was my dad.
What if this Nathan actually is the Nathan Carter from that world?
Yeah. My name is
can't
Nathan
have-
Carter, the Leviathan of Hell.
I
Oh,
can't.
God.
I can't have a kaiju dad because then it'd be half Japanese, half kaiju, and then it'd just be Godzilla. So
Sam walking around as Godzilla. I'm kind of a big deal if you know if you catch my drift.
Well, yeah, the version of Sam from Kaiju Land is Godzilla.
Yeah, it's Godzilla.
Oh my god.
It's kind of a big deal.
of course, if Sam saw that, he'd immediately be like, "Well, that's kind of reductive."
It's but the Godzilla Sam is still fast as shit.
Well, no, he does what Godzilla does, where he just jumps in the air and then atomic breaths.
Oh yeah.
So he flies at super speed.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But yeah, Lilith, you
That's Godzilla canon, by the way, for those who don't
Yeah.
know.
you go and leave Nathan Leviathan's mind after learning that
Yeah.
that in his world you are Satan.
Great.
Which it's good that it's not your world because you know who the Satan is in your world.
Yeah,
she's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely not Satan in my world.
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely not. I mean, we don't know Cambion's mother's actual name, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Now, Dan in reality, on the other hand,
Oh yeah. That's a good
Well,
story.
how dare you?
Sorry, we didn't mean to dox you there.
Beast.
yeah. I can't believe we gave away your address down.
I mean, that is where Dan is located from where I am, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so if you return to your normal core and your body lights up again. And Dr. Zigger's like, wow, children, isn't science fascinating?
You were poisoning them for 20 years.
Yes, I was.
I count that as a confession, right, Sam?
It's hard because he's obviously crazy.
Oh, then we can do something about this, right?
On the contrary, all of my poison research led to various cures.
We're experimenting on sentient beings.
That is correct. But look at all the lives we've saved.
What?
We're not buying this, right? I mean, guys? Lilith just looks around, looking for support.
Odie's like, I mean, he did kind of cure a lot of things. He's kind of known for it.
Yeah, we don't give a pass to the mad scientist guild, though.
Okay,
Even though
yeah,
they-
I know, but like, he's not in the Mad Scientist Guild. I was rejected for being too good. I was like,
You sure
morally
for any
or
other reason?
like...
I feel like that's
Yes!
not true.
Technically, if you look at his D&D alignment thing, he's chaotic good.
He is chaotic
Oh
good.
god.
And the Mad Scientist goes like, no way, Jose.
If you're not at least neutral, get out of here.
This is a neutral and chaotic... This is a neutral and evil zone only. Go home.
Did you know those things were sapient, Doctor?
What, like they had feelings and desires and wants and wishes?
Yep.
Heavens
That'd be
no, I thought they were just simple animals.
I really don't like you.
I can't imagine why. And Odie like looks over. He's like, hey, babe.
Yeah.
And he just like points, and he points at the water, and you see like a bunch of heads poking out, and you see the sea monkeys looking back at you, going ooh ooh ah, globe globe globe, as they just start sinking one by one back in the ocean. It's like,
What the fuck?
they didn't go on the point. Wait, does that mean they're from here?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah, shit, that's gonna be a
I mean,
problem.
didn't fucking Seeker say that he like did shit to them, and that's why they're fucking weird?
Okay, so are we like arresting the unethical scientist guy or what?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I mean, we can. The problem is, if he can argue that he didn't know there was sapient, they have less protections. Plus, Aegis was already fucking with them, so it's not like it's unprecedented.
Lilith just grinds out. And I suppose this is international waters.
Indeed it is. I planned everything. I'm a scientist, you know.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
God.
the second you say I planned everything, just immediately throws out any goodwill I had, which, granted, wasn't a whole lot.
Also, all the evidence is on my boat, which is now sunken. Or eaten.
God, I don't like you.
Or in a different dimension.
It's like, so, will you all give me a ride back to Halcyon City? I'm a bit, stranded in the open waters.
You know how to swim, right?
No! That's why I took the boat.
You can learn.
Atlas is like, okay, guys, we can't just throw him overboard.
Just throw him overboard. We can give him a life preserver.
Monomus like, yes, I agree. I don't want him on my boat.
Okay, we
I
have
still
to
got
talk
him.
about as well.
I still have a little bit of nuclear strength left if you wanted me to give him a good toss.
But how
we
would he
talk
land?
Can we talk about Monomyth too?
What
Oh,
did
you
I-
want me to? I could also give Monomyth a good toss too.
What did I do?
Brought us out here in the first place.
It was a fun
Arm-
vacation.
Armed up with the intent to just wholesale slaughter a bunch of animals?
Yes, for adventure.
That's not...
That's not. Yeah, no. That sounds like unethical hunting.
Monomyth, those stories you were telling me before, you know they're not real, right?
Then why were they written?
Fictional stories exist, dude.
And plus, you kept saying that you were part of them, which I don't think is true.
Of course I am.
And plus, you said when you were a little boy. You were never a little boy.
He's like, no, it is of course true. Like when I teamed up with the fellow Ghostbusters and stopped that big Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Okay.
Or when I was
this
raised in a
also-
Link
Yeah.
Village and stopped...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm good at Audrey's picking up Seeker and Monomyth. It's like, think about it this way. You'll be closer to Halcyon, you'll be closer back to the city than we will.
He's like, Mono's
And
like,
she just kind of,
good.
she just fucking like, I think Halcyon City is that way. And then just kind of tosses them out.
Mono's like,
God.
wait, no, you
What?
don't. And he gets launched. And I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of a shame that his programming is like, he was like implanted with a bunch of adventure stuff and like different animes and comic books and stuff. And he just kind of thinks that's part of his life now. It's kind of sad. That's why he's in the series
Audrey,
program.
I could have helped Monomyth with that. I mean,
Yeah, we
I've
don't have
told him
time for that.
before.
Yeah, as soon as
Yeah.
Monomyth is off
Later.
the boat powers down again.
That wasn't me. This time.
Someone's like, yeah, you guys know he was like linked to it, right?
No.
No Monomyth, no Cruz, that's why he invited us on his boat. You guys really don't talk to anybody, do you?
I talk to lots of people. Just
It's
not
more like people
Monomyth.
don't tell us anything.
Yep.
Audrey goes to get mom.
What about Dr. Seeger?
He's not linked to the boat.
I was just holding up a life preserver.
He's like, okay, Dr. Seeger, here's your life. Where is he?
I mean, I threw Dr. Seeger with the life preserver, we'll say that.
Oh my god.
And I didn't fucking throw them into the air. I threw them mostly horizontally, so it's not
You
like they're
skip
really
them along
falling.
the surface.
Yeah,
so
it's not
once
like they're really
God.
falling.
Yeah,
a
once
great
Dr.
distance.
Seeger's ass has been eroded by the ocean water, he'll be nice and safe on Halcyon Beach. Great.
It's well deserved. It'll scrape off the
You-
skin, then the salt will do its work.
He,
You'll scrape off the skin and then the bones. It'll be great.
guys, I can just leave. You know that, right? I don't have to be here.
So you go and get Monument, Audrey.
Yeah.
It's like, as you go and get him and on your way back, he's telling you about all of his wondrous adventures when he was thrown into an isekai after being hit by a truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
That's why he don't trust trucks anymore.
Yeah.
The boats are fun.
When he gathered the Dragon Balls and just...
Yeah, and that crazy story where that weird girl just chucked you off the boat.
yeah.
Insane.
That was my
And
least
that one
favorite.
time, like, a weird
Yeah, good
talking
thing
cat
that
approached
good
me.
thing that happened a long time ago.
A talking cat approached me and said being a magical girl is suffering. And then it was a time with my Sailor Scouts. When...
God.
And you
I
returned to
don't-
the boat.
You've got a lot of ideas.
It's like, these are all my memories.
God.
You've lived a crazy life.
I have. And yeah, you...
How old are you again?
It's like, according to my programming, I am designed to be 17 years old. As of now. Technically, I am 4.
Oh, you did a lot in 4 years.
It was very adventurous. I love
Yeah,
adventure.
sounds like it. Remember when you got stuck to the floor because it was a big magnet?
Yes, that was my least favorite adventure, next to being thrown.
Yeah.
Yeah, and eventually Audrey and Monmouth returned to the boat. It's like, ah, yes, your captain has returned. As you may have noticed, I made sure that you guys could not leave or go without me. And thus I am forever the captain here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now that you're back, I am going to do my best to defragment your memories from whatever it was that Aegis thought was a good idea to put inside you.
Aegis? Aegis didn't give me my memories.
They definitely gave you something.
No, I woke up with these memories when I was born.
That's not what memories are.
How would you know?
I mean, it might be different for him.
I mean, whatever it is, it's I'm going to do my best to tidy things up a bit, okay?
I suppose so.
Yeah, you don't have anything to worry about. I am very good with electronics. I mean, me and my sister used to always like compete like against each other in this sorts of thing.
Yeah, so you're trying to reassemble his memories in the right way.
Yeah, get rid of his memories from the story programs and whatnot that he's confusing for memories.
Yeah. Roll to comfort and support
Well,
with that now -1 mundane you got.
well, thank you very much, Mad.
Well, it's a 3.
That it
Interesting.
certainly is a 3.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Lilith, as you get into Monomoth's head, you start to go through his memories, all these. It's a fucking anthology of anime and movies and books and comics and all sorts of shit. And you see that Monomyth is not an ageist thing at all. All you see in there is just these highlighted words of Argus.
Argus?
Yep, Argus. Argus. No idea what it stands for, no idea what it means, but it's in there, and it's all over Monomyth, and you could assume that's his creator, but you're trying to get in there, and eventually, like, something in the programming just kind of pushes you back out.
Mm.
And Monomyth's like, it was a noble attempt, Lilith. Ages have been trying to rewrite or unwrite that for years.
Well, I'm not going to just give up.
Please do.
I mean,
I want
this-
to go home now.
Well, you can continue to, like, steer the ship, like, while I'm working on you, right?
Of course, you're welcome to try. Though, the brothers and sisters did a very good job making my memories.
Hmm. You know, Monomyth, you are a real enigma.
He just looks back at you with this blank fucking no expression robot face with one lens on it. I am an adventurer. And he ascends the stairs back to the captain's area.
I'm pretty sure that's a different team.
Yeah, and he starts sailing away with everybody. After a very exhausting rest, you guys are on the boat, hours away from, just a few hours away from the shore. As you guys all rise to a fresh breakfast and live to nothing.
Well, at least he learned.
But yeah, as you guys all kind of crowd around with the chairs and tables, sitting around, very confused of what the hell just took place last night. Very disturbed by it.
Well, that was definitely a trip that I won't forget.
I'm sure Dr. Seeger will.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I mean, when I was inside of Nathan, he kind of like told me something interesting about another Lilith Morningstar he knew.
This time his immediate reaction is like, I knew it! Multidimensional! Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, multi-dimensional and all that. I mean, that's definitely interesting. I was quite surprised when he said there was a version of me where he came from. Which is called Kaiju Land, by the way. Or at least translated to.
Yeah, I choose not to buy that because it makes the multiversal thing way lamer.
Well, anyway, he said there was another version of me, and that apparently their title is Satan.
Oh. Congrats?
Yeah, I don't know how I should feel about that. I mean, it is like in another plane or dimension or whatever. So maybe Satan means something different from what it means here, but I kind of doubt that.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, our Satan's pretty chill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know. I don't remember ever meeting Satan. Is that something
She was.
you did with Venus around?
Probably. I mean, the last time I saw her was a pretty long time ago.
Yeah. I mean, Hell's been busy lately.
Yeah, well, speaking of, what's been going on with Hell that has gotten Cambion so much work to do?
Are you looking at me?
Yes, that I am speaking to you.
Like, I don't know. Why would I know? It's his business.
I just kind of thought that maybe he would have talked to you at least a little bit about what he was dealing with, you know?
No, he decided that I didn't need to know about all that stuff.
Hmm.
Am I still angry? I am still angry.
Oh no.
Honestly, I don't even think Sam is aware of it as it's coming out. Just like, you two are made for each other then. Whole lot of not communicating.
Oh. Fuck.
Chill.
Stop it. Audrey, any reaction to that?
Violent fury.
Audrey, something like.
Yes.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah. There's something in common. You don't
Audrey looks somewhat angry, but also like you just fucking like stepped on her heart.
Well,
Like, you don't have to be such a fucking asshole about it.
hey Sam.
Hey, how you doing?
Go ahead and say that angry for me, you piece of shit.
I will happily.
You nasty, nasty person.
Also, Madhouse, just want to check real quick so I know what I shouldn't have. Throughout all that whole big fight, did I hurt someone or break something important?
No.
Not even when I chucked Monomyth off a ship?
Oh yeah, what was that?
You got him back.
I mean,
Yeah, but
Dr.
still.
Seeger. Yeah, you hurt his feelings. An ass.
Yeah, well, he's... Yeah. So that clears.
Yeah, that'll clear it.
So I'm not actually angry. Nice. Did I make a sacrifice to absolve my guilt?
No.
And did I take foolhardy action without talking
Yes.
to my team?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just guilty right now.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Good.
Okay. Anyways, back to the... Yeah. Audrey says she honestly looks less, like, angry at what Sam says, and more, like, just fucking. Yeah. Like I said. Like
More
you
hurt.
fucking ripped out her heart and stepped on it.
That's good. It's good.
Sam, what the hell are you? Why do you have to act like that? And especially coming from you about communication.
I communicate all the goddamn time.
Then why can't you communicate with your ex anymore?
And Tim's like, hey,
Right there.
can I not be drawn into this right now?
Yeah, can I not be involved?
Yeah,
I don't
Samantha
wanna be
did a good
involved.
job today. He doesn't deserve for anyone to go after him.
Thanks. Listen, Lilith, I appreciate the support, but I don't hold any ill will to Sam. Like, it's fine. Things are fine. Like, are they what I want them to be? No, but it is what it is. And that's okay, you know?
The fact is, he's dealing with the same situation that I am. Dealt with the same situation that Audrey's going through right now, but he stayed professional. People were in danger, whether he knew it or not. He was on the ball. We can't afford to let our guard down or get distracted by what's going on in our personal lives.
Sam, I'm not talking about what we're doing as heroes. I'm talking about our personal lives. That is literally what I was talking about. Outside of a mission, you haven't even spoken to him outside of one word's communication.
It wouldn't change anything.
It wouldn't.
What was that, man?
Tim just looks at Sam and says, it wouldn't change anything?
No. I can't afford for it to change anything.
What does that mean? You can't afford for it to change anything?
Look, people look up to us. Alright? People look to us as the ideal. Every time we stumble, someone loses hope. So anytime we make a mistake, someone doubts just a little more that if we come to save them, they're gonna be safe. And when it comes to our personal lives, anytime we let that interfere with anything, we're doing the same thing. If we're the ideal, if people look to me to be perfect, if I let someone lie to me once, how often are they gonna let someone lie to them?
You know, Sam, that's kind of crazy black and white thinking right there.
Yeah, well,
I understand it. I don't like it, but I get it.
Yeah, Sam immediately just indicates his hand to Tim as if, like, he expected Tim to get it.
Yeah, Tim and Sam were together for a good reason. They had a lot of things that they just understood about each other. Even when they're angry at each other, they both understand.
I'm not saying in a normal relationship that can't happen, right? But
We weren't a normal relationship.
and I can't have a normal relationship.
Well, even though we may not, well, we won't be a couple or friends like we used to, I hope that we can still continue to be heroes that can tolerate each other professionally.
Yeah, well,
Cool.
staying professional has never been my problem.
Just don't let yourself get too hurt in private.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the workshop.
This is your captain speaking. Don't break anything this time, Sam.
Fuck you, Monomyth. You almost broke like a culture.
Almost broke a culture. Yeah. And Suju's just sitting there, just like, the eggs are very well cooked, guys. If anyone hasn't tried them yet.
Yeah, Since been eating this whole time, he hasn't said a word. He's not even trying to get any attention on himself.
Oh yeah, because you know it's your ass when you fucking speak, bitch.
I don't need any more attention than I've been getting this last
You
month.
shut your ass up.
Since has just been eating, snacking, and reading.
Yeah.
He has earbuds in, so he can't hear anything that's going on.
As you guys are just kind of like left there in this awkward, silent brunch. Audrey feels
His
bad.
head,
Sam feels bad. Lilith feels bad. Tim feels weird. Everyone else feels awkward.
Who says Sam feels bad?
Well, Sam doesn't feel. What am I talking about?
Look, this went strictly professionally.
Yeah. Sam feels frustrated that no one gets it like him and Tim do.
That's true.
Yes. Listen, are Tim and Sam healthy in how they view things? No. Do they understand how each other view things? Yes.
Look, it's a shame. Tim was almost perfect for Sam, if only he were perfect.
But
Flaws? No, thank you.
I love the idea that Tim has to say the exact same thing, and now there's like a fucking Twitter like heat war. It's like Sam wasn't good enough for Tim. Tim wasn't good enough for Sam.
Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side.
Yeah, since it's Lucifer from his book, realizing how awkward it is, like takes out the earbuds, like, well, I'm gonna go get refills.
And Odie's like, oh, you don't want to share with the class? Nothing?
No, he just walks away.
Odie just looks over and like, what crawled up his butt?
I mean, he did a lot of sharing a few days ago already, so
Ooh, gross.
yeah. Imagine Quinn that whole time was eating out that same saltwater taffy bag they had at the beginning.
Yeah, still refuses to eat any of the food. Like, babe, you're gonna get, he's like, babe, you're gonna get scurvy. At least have one of the apples.
You poison the apple, motherfucker.
Well, why is it glowing?
Yeah, What, you want me to fucking, like, Snow White it?
I mean, if you do. Wait, is Snow White the one that I gotta make out with to wake her up?
It's like nudges in like, dude.
I
Dude, she
don't-
fucking dies and she eats the apple, dude. That's the
She
whole
doesn't
thing.
Die. She doesn't die.
I'm pretty sure she does.
No, princesses don't die. I know. He doesn't know
Yeah?
shit. Odie's very much. I've connected the dots. He hasn't
How do you
connected
even like know what I'm even talking about right now? Do you know the story of Snow White?
shit. Yeah, I know the story of Snoella White. Duh.
It's just Snow, you fucking gay bitch.
You're a gay bitch.
No, you.
Snoella the White.
And then they make out.
And then they make out.
White.
Everything gets even more awkward with these fucking two weirdos. Yeah. Well, Audrey, how are you feeling after you just got called out like that by Sam? After Sam just said that to you earlier, you just been kind of
I don't really see how it was calling out, but whatever.
not calling out, but insulting. Yeah, that's
He
the
was
word.
calling out a lack of communication. Technically, there was a critique in there.
Yeah.
Not really. It was more you saying like, "Wow, why aren't you still together with the guy who broke up with you?"
They don't know that. Audrey
Because of
didn't
a
even
lack
tell
of
anyone that she broke
communication.
up with and her and came in and broke up.
I've been fucking hiding it.
Yeah, what Sam technically said was, "You two are perfect for each other. You both don't communicate."
You evil bitch.
Audrey communicated great. I don't know what you're on her ass about him.
You worked with his uncle and didn't tell him about it.
When did I do that?
Who mentioned they were going to eat the nuclear bombs before they did it?
You asked me to help. I needed the power to help.
Well, funnily enough, Sam explicitly did not ask Audrey to help.
And it's a fucking you plural.
Also,
I'm
the thing,
just
like,
saying-
yes, Audrey helped, but Audrey did a thing without any real knowledge of what to do. She just kind of did it, and was like, okay, whatever I do next is helping. Is that really helping?
And it was. Yes. Because it helped.
That's just showing up to a place with a hammer and saying, okay, where am I needed? And they're like, fucking, I don't know.
Well, not really, because it's more fuel for her little infinite pool of powers to use.
Yeah, but Owen brought it up. Audrey has exploded before.
Yeah, and I didn't explode today.
Yeah, Sam is not happy with that.
You wanted him to explode?
No, I think his perspective is just, okay, it works this time. That doesn't mean you should do it.
It's worked multiple times.
Have you drunk nukes?
Oh, you're chugging news.
Usually I haven't had to. Unfortunately, we don't usually fight up
Yeah.
against giant-ass monsters and having to lift whole-ass islands from the sea floor to the surface.
Yeah, typically the nukes aren't just sitting around in the street either.
Yeah.
Sam is just a cautious person, and he sees what Audrey did as incautious, and
Just like the
I
rest of
failed.
those Easties.
But, okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, Audrey's mostly just going back to whatever the fucking room she's been using. Because she doesn't really want to be hanging around with people who are having a nice happy brunch while she's feeling like shit.
Lilith, how are you feeling? Is it like shit as well?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm feeling like shit. Feeling kind of angry at Sam.
what?
Shut up, bitch.
And honestly, a little angry at Tim as well.
Oh, angry at Tim as well?
Yeah.
Focus on him.
I'm
How dare you not feel the way that I thought you felt?
He's the one at fault here.
No, I have enough anger for both of you. God damn it!
Nah, I feel like it's better to like focus it in one direction, and clearly, I've got nothing.
You're so full of shit.
Yeah, Lilith is angry because Tim knows this is like how the situation is now isn't what he wants it to be, and he's not doing anything to fix it.
Well, yeah, it's not what he wants it to be, but it is what it is what he thinks.
Bullshit. Fuck that.
I mean, Sam. To be fair to Tim, Sam's statement was very, like, clear and short. Like, he left no room for argument. So Tim's choices are either argue against what seems to be a brick wall, or try and accept it.
And Tim is just eating calmly. He's just like unbothered. And just like looks back at Liz and is like, "Are you okay?"
I am fine, if a little disappointed.
All right. Well, sorry about that.
And Lilith just looks at him for a second. Why aren't you doing anything to change what's going on?
He puts down his utensils. It's like, because there's nothing to change. What happened, happened.
Yeah, what happened, happened. But that doesn't mean you should just, like, settle for what's going on now.
Lilith, I don't think you completely understand the scenario.
Why don't you just lay it out for me, huh? Just lay it all out.
Me and Sam were together. We fell apart. And now we're not together. The thing is, yes, we could heal, we could work, blah, 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 blah. But there's no real point in it. It makes us as public figures look shaky in our morality. We don't have that luxury of being able to just change our minds on things. Once a decision is made, that is a decision. It's that way. Is there a world where me and Sam could get back together? No. Sam has too much to ride on to falter for something like that. And I respect myself too much to dive into something like that. There's no point in arguing it. It is what it is.
Yeah, Lilith just clenches her holographic fist. That is the dumbest. You two really are made for each other, you know that?
I guess that's your opinion.
Yeah, I guess it is. Because I'm not the one who has the power to change anything in this situation, I guess.
Exactly.
And the people who do don't want to.
You can't force people to be the way that you want them to be, Lilith.
I'm not trying to force anyone to be something they're not.
Then what is it that you want?
It's just frustrating to see people who could make things better just decide not to.
And what is better, Lilith? What do you think is better?
Better is making what you think is not right in your life right.
Okay, then. I've achieved better. I've made what's not right in my life right.
inside of yourself, you would rather be with him.
Yes, but what we want isn't always what's best for us.
So you're saying you know what's best for you, in an absolute sense?
I know it's right for me to continue doing what I need to do, which is be a hero.
So you're willing to give up everything else for that, no matter what?
If I have to sacrifice to be a good hero and help other people, yes. Being selfless is important in the line of duty.
Frankly, I think there's more to being a hero than just sacrifice. Because that sounds just like a road leading to destruction from the inside out.
Thing is, I can handle the blows. I can weather the storm. I can afford the therapy. Other people in the city can't.
Whatever. I know I'm not going to change your mind.
Fine. He just continues eating. Quinn, 6, anything that you guys have to say to anyone on the boat? Any sea monkeys?
I don't know, man. No, man, I'm mind my fucking business. I'm not.
No? You don't want to say anything at all? You don't want to go check on Sam or Audrey? Nothing?
No, like I don't think if
I can't
like if I
imagine why.
talk, I don't think anything I can say would make anything better.
Who said you had to make things better?
Look, we already had my sessions of bad trouble with last game. I'm not trying to do it this game.
Quinn, anything that you say to anyone or anything that you do in your last hours on the boat?
I can't really think of anything.
No, 6 was hearing the drama, feeling it. He's not trying to be in drama this time. He's not. I had too much drama going on recently. I'm letting other people have drama.
Yeah, I mean, as much as Quinn would love to fucking go down and, be mad at Sam for being an asshole, like, hearing Tim's side of it makes them not want to get involved.
Yeah. Quinn heard that and was like, I don't like any of this.
Yeah, no, I'm, like, it's like I know I was giving Sam shit before by not opening up, but, like, that's the whole can of worms I don't want to actually open up right now.
Now I wish you didn't open up, ever. Quinn's like, oh wait, that's right, I have a partner. I don't have to deal with this.
Yeah, Quinn just like, Quinn just like leads over to Odie like, we're not gonna end up like that, are we?
Oh fuck no, babe.
Quinn only stable relationship. Quinn has the only stable relationship, and it only almost got shaky when she was deciding to go to West Eden.
Yeah.
That was the only time it got shaky. Other than that, they have a chill relationship.
They respect each other's boundaries and also each other's minds, so
I mean, it's not
emotions.
More like each other's emotions. Yeah, it's different.
They just get each other. They just feel each other.
Yeah. They just vibe, honestly. Like, they're pretty casual with each other, I think.
Yeah.
But I think that helps.
Sam can be casual.
Shut up, bitch.
Come on,
I
like a
don't
little
believe that for
asshole
a
you
fucking
are.
second.
Silence you. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking liar. Do you just love this no faith in Sam sometimes?
Yes.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee.
This bitch is over here going tee-hee.
Yeah. Odie just kind of looks over at Quinn. And he's like, hey, babe.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're feeling it too, but you get like the bad vibes, like even outside the mentalism stuff, right?
Sometimes, yeah. Like in like general bad vibes of like the room or whatever.
Yeah, like all of our friends like fucking hate each other. Or
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I should. I don't know if we should get involved in that.
Yeah.
Cause like, it's so annoying too. Cause like, fucking, like I've literally, fucking said that before. How like Sam, like doesn't fucking like open up to people or communicate that like with the personal shit. But like. At this point, I don't even want to fucking touch it anymore because I feel like he might like explode.
Yeah, and I don't want Sam exploding on you because then I have to, be antagonistic to Sam.
Yeah, I mean, at least
That's
from, and also like
almost
hearing Tim's side of it, I guess it's like
weird.
I don't know. I don't really know how to. I don't really want to interfere with that.
I mean, it's kind of a Westy thing, with the flair and all that, and Titan being everyone but better.
I guess. I mean, it's just like I guess. It's still so stupid though.
I get what they're
Like-
after and shit, but it's like, I don't know, me, I don't let the audience just tell me what to do.
Yeah, like why the fuck would you let someone else like dictate how your life's gonna go or like what's gonna make you happy?
That's the reason why I have fans, because I just kind of do me. I don't waste time trying to please everyone. I mean, sure, I have a smaller audience than like Sam or Gnarly or Juno, but my fans like.
You're still cooler. You're still cooler than all of them.
Yeah, you're just saying that.
No, I'm not.
Ugh. But yeah, it's a Westy thing,
Yeah, sounds like it.
But yeah, I'd never, break up with you. Unless I wanted to, which I don't.
Cool.
I mean, you wouldn't break up with me, right? right, babe? Right, babe?
No. Unless you like literally like killed someone or something or like cheated on me, but like
Really?
I don't think you've done that.
That's the worst I can do?
You know our brand.
It's like, well, come
Or-
on, you've like almost killed a bunch of people and I'm still with you. I feel like that's just not even fair.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I feel like we should take murder off the list and just leave the cheating.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know why I put that on there, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, murder is pretty bad. But technically you haven't killed anyone.
No,
yet, but
I
hey,
haven't.
And if you did, I'm still your ride or die.
Is it no? This is like fucking sipping whatever the fuck they're drinking as they're like, I don't have a knife on me.
Salt water.
No.
It's water that she mixed with the saltwater taffy. Flavor.
Oh god. It's like a saltwater taffy cocktail.
Sweet, salty water. Ugh,
Jesus Christ.
I'd rather be dead. Yeah. Well, I mean, all in all, the vacation was okay.
Yeah, I mean, we did almost get fucking killed by sea monkeys.
Yeah. Speaking of the sea monkeys,
Yeah. Don't
just
tell me they're back. Please don't tell me they're back.
no, they're not back. But promise you won't be mad.
Just like raises an eyebrow.
You watch as a sea monkey baby pops out of his his ruffled collar.
Oh my god.
He's like, when I got knocked in the ocean, I grabbed this one and it was so cute, so I kept it.
That's so fucking gay.
Okay, shut up! It's going to be a fun thing to do together, raise
I
a
mean,
sea
but
monkey.
you don't think its parents are gonna come back and try to kill us?
Fuck them.
You just kidnapped a child.
Okay. Well, they were a bunch of warriors and ravagers and shit, so better home. We'll bring him to a better place.
I guess.
What should we name him? Or her? It? Them?
Just looks at it. What is this thing behaving like? What is it doing?
It's very confused and in awe at all the things around it right now.
Okay. I think Quinch like squints at it for a second. It's like rocket launcher.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's
And-
like a name that's cool, but also like because it's for like a cute animal. It's like you're sensitive, you know.
He like pets the head of the sea monkey. He's like, "You are now rocket launcher." Ooh, ah, glub glub.
I don't get what it fucking do the glove glove. You're not in the water.
Who is it? Oh, wow, wow. Glub. Stop yelling at rocket launcher. They're sensitive.
I'm not yelling at it. I'm yelling in general.
Hey, what are you guys doing over there?
Just like hides it.
Nothing. Fuck off, Atlas.
We're being gay.
Sorry for interrupting. He just walks off.
Should we like hang out in a different room?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Raise our child somewhere else,
God, I can't believe you.
away from the drama.
Yeah.
You know. 6C, little 6C Wixie.
Hey, it's your boy, 6.
You're going to hell.
I already know that.
Yeah. You went to go get refills and never came back.
Yeah, it was awkward as fuck in there. Here's the thing. 6 knows he has drama in his life. He's gonna deal with his own drama and not everyone else's. That's like a lot. He already used to do with that. It turned out bad for him.
Yeah.
But he's gonna let them deal with their own drama because that's better for them. Yeah, I'm just eating privately.
Yeah. You're just over there eating privately, and then you're interrupted. Bye. Gnarly. He just kind of skates through and is like, "Yo, 6. Hey, where are those refills?
Hello,
at?
gnarly.
Are there actually refills in here, or are you just coming here to escape?"
Oh no, I made some.
Oh, like with your powers?
No, I can cook.
Oh, cool. I usually have other people do that for me.
Well, good for you, I guess.
Yeah. It was like Gold Standard says, why would you do it when someone else can?
No, that doesn't work with everything, right?
But it's very applicable to a lot of things.
Yes. If you are rich, yes. It is applicable for everything else, yes.
He just sets down his plate and starts eating that steal. So I saw the gravity knife thing. It was fucking crazy, dude.
What he say?
I saw the gravity knife thing. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, that was one of my many mistakes.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, but it seems like a lot of people don't get shit for theirs.
They do. I mean, I definitely do.
Well, let's just hope we all learn from our mistakes.
Yeah. You learning from your mistakes?
Never put magic on a knife.
Yeah, that's probably a big mistake.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever magic's put on a knife, it always becomes cursed.
Maybe you just keep like using curses or something.
That wasn't the plan. It just came out that way. Because I fixed the problem very easily. It was just putting magic on a knife was the problem.
Yeah, and then letting it sit and then stabbing somebody with it.
Yep. Wasn't a great place that day.
What was on your head?
I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I was just angry.
Oh.
And a lot of things, but myself the most.
Was it like people telling you what to do and you constantly feel like a failure?
Basically,
Yeah, I've been there, dude.
then my friends think telling me what I did wrong and all that is helping.
Well, maybe they're just angry. I mean, sounds like they're allowed to be a little angry.
Yeah, they have the right.
But you're not happy with that, right? Because then they get angry at you, then you get angry at them, then angry at yourself, and they get angry at themselves, and angry at you, and angry at each other. And then everyone's just angry all the time.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I fit the superhero life.
What do you mean?
I the only reason I became a hero is because of Dust Devil in Ages. Back then, before I met the group, I knew my reason for being a hero and why I was a hero.
What were they?
Follow orders and protect those who couldn't protect themselves. Do it because that's what you're trained to do.
And what is it now?
Obligation.
An obligation to what?
I don't know. Currently, I have to do it for my tribe because they get a bad rep
Why are you doing it for your tribe?
because I brought them here.
Why'd you
I'm
bring 'em
responsible
here?
for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I brought them here. It's just
A
one
mistake.
day I accepted who I was, and something snapped. I pulled on a thread, and they came, and I knew why they were there.
You accepted who you were. And who are you?
A shaman.
And what does that mean?
I lead the tribe to make sure they survive.
And why is that what you have to do?
At first, because it's what I thought that because it's built right. But then them being here and them getting harassed and all of that, I'm starting to think it was a mistake. I'm unable to protect them.
Well,
And when I try, I fuck up because I'm not controlling my emotions.
I think one of the things that we always forget about being heroes, dude, is that there's tons of heroes in the city. Like 1,500 heroes in Halcyon City. And sure, there's like your big name ones like Inertia and Flash Freeze and Blitzkrieg and Dust Devil and stuff that like patrol the whole city. But like every like single district and like every single block like has their own personal heroes and stuff. Like where I grew up and stuff, like it over out in the suburbs, like close to the National Park District with the big slopes and stuff. Like we had our own personal hero called Jet Ski. He was like this guy who had skis, but he also like could like transform his arms into like these jet wings to like propel himself at super speeds and stuff. He's so fucking cool, dude. But like not a lot of people know him outside of like my neighborhood. But I mean, to us back there, he was our hero. Like he, you know, stopped criminals and monsters that leaked out of the national park and got them back corralled in and stuff. But he was like a hero. Maybe that's your thing. Maybe you don't know whose hero you're supposed to be yet. Whether that's Halcyon City, or a hero to a certain district, or a hero to your people in the jungle. You just gotta figure out who you're a hero for, and not just what kind of hero you are. I mean, it's a multi-part question, dude.
Yeah, it's just sometimes I don't feel like I have time because people want something from me,
Well, people
and then
still
I
want
try to
something from
do
everyone.
it. Say it again, man.
So people want something from everyone all the time. Doesn't mean you have to give it to them. Have you ever heard of the word no? Or are you like too deep into like the ageist indoctrination thing to like know how to say no to people?
I don't know.
I
It's
mean,
just
you could try it. Like the next time your sister or your people or your team or whoever says, "Hey, Six, like I need you to do this, bro," or whatever, just say like, "No, I can't do that. I'm busy with this other thing," or "Hey, I just don't want to," or "Hey, I don't feel like I can do that as good as someone else can," or something like that. Just do that and stuff. And sure, they might be angry or not understand, but at that point, that's their anger that they have to work through. Just like you gotta work through your own emotions and such. You can't be at fault for how people feel all the time.
I I want to be useful. I think that's why I don't say no.
Oh. Well, Six, the thing is, you're not useful. I mean, no one is. Because, I mean, what is useful? No one's just absolutely useful. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm not useful in every situation. Sam's not useful in every situation. I mean, have you seen the guy try to fight somebody? It's embarrassing. The
He
thing
can't
is,
throw a punch to save his life.
no, he can't. Thing is, you gotta be useful in a way that you're, useful. And for you, that's, I don't know, like recon or earthbending and stuff. Coming up with a good plan, ensnaring people, protecting mutants and stuff. You're useful, just not big useful.
To be honest with you, I hate that people know me. I'm not West Eden, but I've been just going along with it. But I hate the cameras, man. I don't do that. I value my privacy more than I say.
Can't relate.
I know, that's why I said it's a West Eden thing.
Well, I mean, listen, you can try to avoid the cameras as much as you want and want your privacy back, but it is what it is. I mean, even when you chose to be a hero, you chose to be known. People are gonna know you regardless, even if it's one person or, I don't know, the whole internet. You're gonna be known by someone, so get used to it. I know, even as not a hero, someone's gonna know you somewhere.
Hopefully I can work through all this anger that I got. Because it's not doing me any good.
Well, stop bottling it in. Stop pointing it at people that don't deserve it, I guess. And by that I mean, don't point it at people because then it makes them angry, and then they get angry at you and it makes you more angry. So just get it out of you, but without hurting anybody.
That's a good idea. Sis gets up and starts walking towards the top.
I do have a lot of good ideas.
Yes, Naughty comes off as not the most in the head.
Gnarly is not smart.
Yeah, but Sis is going to go up to the top.
It's a monomyth.
No, I'm not angry at Monolith. Like, here's the thing. Six knew that coming on the trip with Monolith meant something bad was going to happen. He's not blaming Monolith. He 100% agree. Like, all right, something's bad gonna happen. I'm just gonna go along with it. I know Monolith. Everyone else who came along, all fucked up. But no, he's going to go to the top, and the element that's related to his anger is fire. He's just gonna let all his anger out and just a huge burst of flame into the sky.
Yeah. He let out this wonderful fire. Oh, he's down there on the deck. He's like, look, babe, fireworks. As the fire just roars out and Six unleashes all this emotion, the ship flies a little bit faster. And eventually you guys make it back to good old Halcyon City, docking in the waterfront district, unboarding from the ship, and vowing to never take another fucking trip with Monolith again, that crazy fuck.
It could be fun next time.
No.
It won't. Don't take a cabin trip with Atlas. Don't take a cruise trip with Monomyth. And
To be fair, it was not Atlas's fault.
Don't bring Omen on spring break or on Christmas break. And that is where we'll wrap things up for spring break.
Oh
Yay.
boy.
You guys survived spring break.
Barely.
Well,
I
mean, yeah.
I got some good life lessons from a snowboarder.
Yeah, an idiot.
Yeah, I double check those, confirm it, Google it, Google everything he said, and see if anyone has a counter offer.
I never trust anything Gnarly says. Never trust anything Monomyth says. Never trust anything Omen says.
Never trust Monomyth.
Never trust Monomyth. Who is someone that you can trust 100% in the NPCs?
Halo, I got for her.
No, you can't trust her ass.
Yeah, no, she's still a Westie.
Alley Cat,
Well,
no.
No. We know for a fact we can't necessarily trust Sucha, because at least one version of her goes murdery.
Yeah, she has Komodo?
So far...
She's been giving nothing but good advice.
No, we know for a fact we can't trust her too.
What's that?
She didn't know who I was.
Okay, anyways, end of session, everyone.
Yeah, I can trust her very well. I can trust her.
So, the end of session. How did you grow? Did you go close to team? Did you grow away from the team? Did you grow into yourself? Let's find out. Let's kick things off with the savior of the day, Lilith.
Oh boy.
How'd you grow today?
That is a good question. I think I'm going to say
Away. Into. Closer.
Suicide?
I mean, Lilith was definitely aggravated by Sam, but I don't think that's enough to grow away from the team.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really think I did enough to grow closer to anyone in particular, so I suppose into myself.
Into yourself. So, how will you shift
Into
those
Nathan.
labels?
I mean, that's a good question. Let me figure that out.
Up Nathan, down Cool.
Up Nathan, down Nathan Carter.
I don't think
Wished it worked that way. Well, I'm definitely gonna raise that mundane back up.
Okay. What's gonna go down in that case?
It's a good question. I can't lower my superior any more than I already have.
There's always that tasty, tasty freak.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I used my freak to merge myself with Nathan. That seems like a pretty freaky thing to do.
Now, will you undo what Nathan said? Because you couldn't bring Tim and Sam back to a state that you think they would save themselves with?
You know, now that you say it, that kind of makes sense.
I was gonna say I feel like the argument for that would be more like hearing Sam and Tim's argument is very much from a savior position, and hearing them say it, Lilith just being like, "Wow, that's dumb as fuck."
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, fuck this.
Just listen to these guys not even being able to save themselves. Fuck that.
Lilith looks into the fucking hell realm of Kaiju Land and says, "You were wrong. This fucking sucks." All right.
I'm not saying like any of the Kaijus are wrong. They're cool.
Yeah, the Kaijus are.
I'm just saying Sam and Tim are wrong.
Speaking of Sam and Tim, Sam, how did you grow today?
Away from the team.
Away?
Yeah.
From who?
Boy.
Why do you feel detached?
Audrey.
Okay, that didn't answer my question of why, but okay.
I was gonna. Well, it's like I was saying. Like, the reason Sam tends to grow toward or away from everyone is a professional thing, and he just felt like, Audrey was letting like the feelings get in the way of the hero thing again.
Okay.
Like it's the same reason he grew away from like 6.
Audrey, you lose influence over Sam. Jumping over to 6. 6, how did you grow today?
Into myself. I've been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah, how do you see yourself now?
This is the self-discovery arc for 6. Can't move freak. Mundane up. And no, wait, mundane down. You know what? I'll raise superior. Yeah, cause it's more me growing to see what's wrong with myself. Did a lot of that today. In the end, and caring about other people's feelings is not what I'm trying to focus on.
Alright. Jumping over to Audrey, how did you grow today? Audrey?
Into herself.
Okay. How does she see herself now?
Freak up, mundane down.
Any reason for that?
Just more feeling emotionally alienated from the other people in the team.
Yeah. And last but not least, Queen. Quinn, how did you grow today?
I mean, I think into myself seems fair.
Close
Quinn
to
didn't really
sea
do
monkeys.
too much. What?
Closer to sea monkeys.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, they grew closer to Odie, but you know, Odie's not a team member, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So how will you shift your labels as you grow into yourself?
I don't. It's like I want to raise my danger, but I don't know if I feel justified in that. Mostly because I want to get it out of the -2 range.
Fair, yeah, you can raise that shit. Fuck it, you're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, because I only raised 3 things, and I don't really.
I mean,
My other two are maxed out anyway, so I can't even raise them. I actually have to raise danger.
Yeah, you have to raise danger, actually.
Yeah, I literally have to. I literally can't not raise it. My other 2 are already maxed.
I mean, into yourself can also be how you want to see yourself.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Quiz does want to, like, do more of the fighty stuff, I guess. Like, even though they're doing mentalism stuff now, they still want to be, like, you know,
You can fight
a
with
combat
mentalism.
person. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can
And
fight
then
brains.
We'll be going down superior or mundane.
I think mundane.
Alright.
Mostly because mentalism shit, and also, like, I don't feel like lowering my superior makes sense, given that Quinn probably, on some level, feels like a teeny bit superior, just at least in terms of, like, at least I'm not dealing with fucking drama.
Yeah. Look at that. Mentalists thinking that they're better than everyone, just as always.
Bitch,
Wow.
Wow.
that's not what I said.
Man, Dante really did a number on you. You've changed, Quinn.
Oh my god, that was literally like 2 years ago.
You know what, Quinn? We decided to let you into this team, but just like every other mentalist, you got spikes, man. You got spikes.
Yeah, just like
You got
all other
spikes.
mentalists. It has nothing to do with what you say, it has what you think.
My name is Craig Tucker. I'm a mentalist.
Shut up. But yeah.
Yeah, that's
what
it.
a wonderful spring break that was, right, guys?
Yeah, that went. I mean, could have gone worse.
Yeah.
Hell,
Could have gone better.
I'm
wasn't that bad for me, man. I had a good time.
I'm
You
Yeah,
guys
I
fucking
was.
going through the
It's
ocean.
chilling.
I'm
It's
genuinely
film.
shocked no one took influence away from me for that last last moment.
Yeah, no one grew
I was
close to the
considering it.
I would if I was there and I cared.
team. No one grew close to the team there. I think this is our first session where absolutely no one grew closer.
Really?
I think we've
I
had.
feel like that. Yeah, I feel like that should have happened
Oh
before.
yeah, probably
Yeah,
when
that
Lilith
seems
died.
like it.
Or Venus died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Oh, memories.
I don't know.
But-
For some, I have a cold and cruel memory apparently because my first thought was like, "Are you sure I didn't grow close to 6 for that for getting rid of her?"
So yeah, wonderful times here at Spring Break. But what awaits for the wild cards back on the shore in Halcyon City when they return to the threat that is the Scorchers and other things with Caliber and Parkour? What's going on with the gangs while they've been gone for the week? And yeah, what will happen when Mason finally returns? Find out next time on Halcyon Academies. Say bye,
See ya.
everybody.
Bye.
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 Wanna be ya?